right, Chris, the Gatorade training facility. This
I got ball. Hey, watch it. Where you grabbing? Side. Yeah, good boy. 12-7. Get it, get it. Yeah, baby. On the gun, baby.
Young Wayne in the building.
What's good, MP? How's it going, boss?
Hey, man, you tell me. You the mayor of street ball? Where can I get in on the good stuff?
Oh, man. Street Kings got something for everybody, baby. You got a team you run with?
Nah, not yet.
Oh, well, hold on. Let me help you out. There's 3-on-3 games at Pivot Point and Jordan Jams. Each court has a king.
Hey, I bring my own crown.
You bring your own crown, whatever that means. But before you can challenge the king, you gotta win games. You can challenge teams at both courts. Winning games earns your respect and lets you unlock opponents after you've beaten them. So basically, the more players you unlock, the more you can strengthen your team before taking on the king.
So if they can't beat me, they'll join me.
Now there's also the Hardwood Hall Classic. That's a weekly tournament featuring 15 teams. The HHC is no joke, all business. You show up, and you better bring your A game.
Hey, I always bring my A game, bro.
Yeah, I know you do. There's also unique trials. That's where we funk things up a little.
Hey, bet Funky's good.
Now, let me explain funky. In unique trials, you have to adjust to things you can't control. We might choose your teammates for you, or change the rules for a game. Might even change what it takes to earn the win. You gotta prove you can improv the best.
Okay, sounds litty. Hey, I appreciate you walking me through it, bro.
Oh, man, no problem, man. Now, get out there and hoop, man. Let's see it.
I got you.
Get after it, MP.
Ooh, that felt good.
Hey, need some help?
She's gonna be losing today. Oh, right here. I got him.
Let's go!
Woo! You going down. Ready for that air. We almost be ready.
Come on, MP.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Come on. What are you, bro, MP? Come on.
Yeah, this is time to play now.
Come on, man.
Ball be good. Let's get y'all.
Rip that. What's good?
Yo, MP, let's go.
A look at the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. We welcome you to the championship game of the NBA Cup. With Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. What a big night it is in the NBA season.
No doubt the finals are still about 6 months away, but we will crown a champion tonight. It's a chance to see these guys play under major pressure. The eyes of the NBA are on this one.
I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You look at Denver. So far, they've got the 4th best record in the conference.
And you know, for the Nuggets, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
Well, this is kind of where we expected them to be. They're a very good team, maybe even great, but they are still one level below the very top.
So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. Plumlee is at center and Bridges next to him. Ball out there with Colin Sexton. And it's MP in at the 3 slot. And for the Nuggets, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Well, thinking back to last year, the 2024 NBA Cup Championship, the Bucks defeating the Thunder 97-81, with Giannis Antetokounmpo being named the MVP of the tournament.
Yeah, Giannis with a triple-double in that final in Vegas, but it was defense that won it for Milwaukee, holding the eventual NBA champion Thunder to just 33% from the field. OKC had just 31 points in the second half.
All right, a special report now from the sideline to hear about this incredible season MP is in the midst of.
Thanks, guys. Well, he's made history. The most three-point makes in a season and still going. Every time he touches the ball, something special can happen, and opposing defenses are working overtime to try and stop it. Back to you.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch. Thank you. And here is Murray following the three-pointer by MP. Ball against Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic with the screen on MP. Watson's shot is off.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
A nice shot by MP.
That's a great way to start. 3 for 3.
Murray kicks to Watson. Outside Hardaway. Watson the screen. Over to the wing. Out to Hardaway. Puts up a 3. Watson's shot is off.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get...
Unreal.
Oh, man, MP to be young again.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. They need this. It's hauled in by MP. Charlotte has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Ball dishes to MP. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Nuggets trail by 8. Greg, you talk about some players passing the eye test. LaMelo is one of those guys.
I mean, everything he does looks so easy with how he moves, and the numbers back up what the eye sees. He raises the level of his team whenever he's on the court.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. He's been on fire lately. Let's take a look at your Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
Well, he's been an absolute magician when the ball has been in his hands. There isn't any aspect of the offense that he hasn't contributed in, and it's been a pleasure to watch. I mean, unless you are an opposing coach, then his play has been a vivid nightmare.
Now here's Murray. We saw him with 29 points last game. Lets a floater go. Count that one.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
Here's Sexton. 6-point lead. Murray against Ball from 11 feet away. And there's Murray on the assist from Hardaway.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Pass to Watson. Drops in the layup for 2. Watson's got 7 points.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots fly.
That one good for 2.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Murray. He's a player that you can only hope to slow down as he averages nearly 28 points a game. Watson kicks to Gordon. 13 feet away. Plumlee with the rebound.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost him that time.
And when it comes to moving the ball, LaMelo is unreal. Can make any pass in the book.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. He had been watching highlights with the coaching staff, and they noticed LaMelo likes to pass from obscure angles. Coach told his team, you just can't relax out there. I want you looking for cutters everywhere. We'll see how prepared they are tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. After the basket by Charlotte. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Hardaway, no good. Hornets leading by 7. Sexton the pass to MP. And MP throws it down.
And he is just piling up the numbers here. MP seems to improve every time we see him. Such an impressive talent.
And so here's Denver. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure, and that one didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
This has been that rare night where they got pretty much anything they wanted offensively.
Now, here's Sexton. Hasn't made one yet.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Watson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Charlotte's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. In the corner, it's MP. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. MP's got 28 points for the game.
And when you got someone putting on a show like this, I mean, in the first quarter, you have got to be kidding.
Ball against Murray. Out to Hardaway. Pocket 2. Over Sexton. Hardaway, no good.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
And here's MP for 3. Connects from 3-point range. MP's got 31.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Back to Murray. Stolen by Ball. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Floats it up for MP. And the dunk by MP.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Outside Hardaway.
Come on.
Gordon finds Hardaway. Murray right side. And that one is good with the extra effort. On the glass.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Bridges, no one around him. And another 3 for Charlotte.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Guys, by many accounts, the Denver Nuggets had one of the better summers of any team, fortifying their depth and acquiring Cam Johnson from the Nets. In their chase for another title, they seem to have taken steps in the right direction.
They're clearly all in. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Jokic with a screen on Ball. Launches a 3, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Hornets leading by 16. Here's Sexton. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
You know, not bashful about positioning himself inside. Sexton knows he has what it takes to score from there.
In the corner, it's Gordon. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And a chance here now to look at the rookie race. Never too soon to see how some of the fresh faces in the league are holding up. We've got quite a few youngsters looking to put their name in the front of the Rookie of the Year race. You look at MP, what a rookie year he's having, guys, atop the rankings right now. And even though it might be a tight call, he's definitely the favorite.
And what a feeling right now for him. I mean, sitting on top of the heap of all that young talent.
Oh, he has taken the league by storm, exceeding many people's expectations. This award is his to lose.
And the dunk by MP.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Here's Pickett after the basket by Charlotte. It's Brown on the wing, covered by MP, and a beautiful crossover there.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Knipple. In the corner, it's MP. Trains the three-pointer. MP's got 38 points.
And this is why you got to be all up in MP's airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Jokic draws the double. Brown wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Knipple. 1:41 left here in the first quarter. MP passes to Williams.
And while we got a chance, let's look at some numbers for Brown. Averaging about 7 points, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. We know that he can come up with the occasional big play, but his overall numbers haven't been impressive.
Yeah, truthfully, I think his numbers are fine, but in talking to him, he thinks they should be even better.
And that one falls for Williams. Murray's checked in for the Nuggets. And Williams drops them both. 1:29 left in the first quarter. Pass to Johnson. Murray outside. Six to shoot. Jokic inside. Here's Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Ball feeling it out a bit. The three from MP. Hits the three-point bomb. MP's got 41.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Jokic high post. Pass to Brown. Now, here's Jokic. Defense right on him. Kept alive. From deep, Johnson nailed from three-point land.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, MP. And again, it's Charlotte with a three.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Here's Jokic. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Charlotte, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Welcome back, everyone, to this NBA Cup championship game. The second quarter is just beginning here. And a comfortable margin for the Hornets here, guys.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now, here's Valanciunas. On the wing, Murray. Defended by Mann. And here are the Hornets now. Win after win, these guys now have 9 straight.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
Here's Knipple. No scoring in this one. And it's off from three-point range. So for the Hornets, their last game, a win against the Hawks. Pass to Johnson. Now Brown. Trying to find Valanciunas. Gets it to him. Brown wide open. He fires. Knocks down the 3-ball. Brown's got 5 points so far.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Man with it. Murray on him. Pass to Knipple. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Brown kicks to Murray. Now here's Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen for Brown. Back to Valanciunas. That one goes in.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
And the wide open shot from Green. No good with the triple. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Last time they came together was in Charlotte, where they fell to the Hornets.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Well, and the bottom line is they just had too many unfavorable matchups. They could never find a lineup that worked.
And Denver has possession after the basket by Charlotte. And a deep 3 from Murray. Knipple with the rebound.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Now here's Murray. Brown outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brown's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets. And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Jokic has checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, Sexton. Bridges outside. Pass the ball. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brown outside. To the paint. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Brown. Jokic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Pass to Knipple. Here's Sexton, covered by Brown. Here's Ball. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Making it work in close. Ball getting an agile finish.
Now Murray. Down low. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you, Kevin.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. And the basket by Johnson.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Sexton dishes the ball. Williams passes the ball. And Ball slams it in.
And there's never been a question about LaMelo's handles. There's a lot he can do with the ball in his hands.
Murray looking around. And again, Denver with the triple.
And doing a much better job from three-point range than they were in the first. It's going to help them chip away at that lead.
And it's Ball penetrating. Pass to Knipple. Brown against Sexton. Clock at 6. Over Brown. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Murray. He's got 7. Jokic finds Murray. Johnson outside. There's Brown with the 3. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Charlotte moving the ball around. Ball no good. The Nuggets trail by 20. Pass to Murray. No good. Shot missing. Excellent D there from Ball. Sexton on the wing. Williams a screen on Brown. The shot by Sexton, no good.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Murray outside. And you have to enjoy this atmosphere, right? The fans have really taken to the NBA Cup.
And that might be because the teams are taking it seriously. Unlike, say, the All-Star game, these guys are focused and fighting for every possession. That's what makes it so entertaining.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's ready to talk things through with them. A different look for Denver. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Johnson. Peyton Watson comes in for Bruce Brown. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Jamal Murray. Charlotte also making some changes. Plumlee comes in for Grant Williams. And MP subbed in for Knipple. And here is Ball. An 11-point game for him in the win against Atlanta.
And it wasn't just the scoring. His assist numbers tell an even bigger story. What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
And here's Watson. Following the three-pointer by MP. Watson kicks to Gordon. This one for 3. And the rejection by MP. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Now, here's Ball. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark. Right now, he's averaging about 19 points a game.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Hardaway kicks to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Hornets leading by 23. MP fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. For Denver, they've gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Outside Gordon. Watson for three. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
And a deep three from MP. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Now, here's Watson, covered by MP. Jokic a screen. 5 on the clock. Watson, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
The Hornets shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. MP from deep three-point land. And another three for Charlotte.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks Chelsea.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. The three. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Ball gets it to go on the assist from Bridges. And it's 6 points for LaMelo Ball. The Nuggets shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Hardaway up top. He's covered by Ball. Pass to Hardaway. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
He gets it in there. Jokic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
And here's Charlotte. They're on a 19-7 run. Pass to Sexton. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Sexton's got 7 points.
You know, the timing, the rhythm, I'm a big fan of when Sexton can just catch and shoot.
And it's Jokic missing. Here's Charlotte. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly record-setting fashion. Nonetheless, though, it's been demoralizing to teams facing this group. I mean, before halftime, teams are often down by 15 or 20 points. We might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight.
Hardaway with it. Jokic inside. Count it. 15 points in the game.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Hornets. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And we'll be right back after this.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
And for that matchup against the Magic, they have to be feeling pretty confident. Good teams win the games they're supposed to. We'll find out how good they are.
You can beat a team and still not be a good team. I want to see how they play.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Hornets.
Yeah, we've been building up to this game. Some people say, it doesn't matter. It's just a regular season. But it can be a proving grounds.
Setting a strong foundation for the rest of the year. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
You can feel the excitement. It's Las Vegas through and through. Thanks for joining us, everyone. We've got the second half of the Cup Championship on 2K Sports. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Charlotte shooting an absolutely astounding 80% from the field. Everything is falling. And Charlotte looking at who they've got. Plumlee is at center and Bridges next to him. Ball out there with Colin Sexton. And it's MP in at the small forward spot. And here's Gordon following LaMelo Ball's three. Gordon, good work there as it goes. Gordon's got his first points of the night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
On the wing, MP. Three-pointer. And another one. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Hawks had a huge game. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Great stuff, Allie. Greg will see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Will it go? And it's good on the way up. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
And this speaks to Murray's determination, even with intense defense on him inside. He gets it done.
Kicks it out to MP. There's the triple. And again, it's Charlotte with a three.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Back to Murray. Pass to Watson. And Watson slams it in.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. And good! He hits it again.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on MP. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Remember, tonight does not count towards the regular season standings. Greg, do you expect the coaches to empty their benches?
Yeah, this one is out of hand, so you probably start the fourth with your best five. If they can't cut the lead down, probably rest your starters and start focusing on the regular season.
And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. Gordon kicks to Hardaway. From the wing. Misses off the left iron.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
It's good.
And amazing what they're doing on offense here. Perfect from the field to start the half.
Here's Jokic. He's got 15. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 18. Outside, Sexton. On the wing, MP. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. MP's got 14 points now in the second half. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Pass to Jokic. Tries from the block and off the glass. That one's good. 19 points for Jokic.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And here's Sexton. And here's MP for 3. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Outside Hardaway. To the inside. Here's Watson. And it's MP with the rebound.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Pass to Bridges. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Bridges has got 7.
Wow, MP really learning how to run that pick and roll. That was nice.
Here is Watson. Murray outside. Jokic with a screen on Ball. Murray, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Hornets.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Now here's Hardaway. Still yet to score. Just 3 to shoot. And there's Murray on the assist by Watson.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Pass to Sexton. And here's MP for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
Now Murray. 15 points in the game. On the wing, Hardaway. The three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
MP's shot is good.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Watson. And here is Murray. 4 on the shot clock. Hardaway from outside. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And they pick up 2. And that's 11 points for Colin Sexton.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Watson to halt the run. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Well, he was shooting the ball from deep in the first half, but he's come up dry ever since.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Now here's Gordon. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Now here's Ball, following the miss by Jamal Murray.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Murray. He's got 15. Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Watson's got 3 assists in the game. And the dunk by MP.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
Denver's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Now Watson lets it go from deep. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Closing out possessions. Tim, that's how Mason Plumlee helps this team.
Yeah, Kevin, defensive rebounds are highly contested, and yet Mason Plumlee is one of the best at pulling down those boards. He is always hustling to battle for position.
Here's Murray following the basket by MP. Here's Jokic. Good, nice job down low. Jokic has got 23 points.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Pass to Plumlee. Now MP. He's covered by Watson. Bridges sets the screen for MP. The 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And here's Jokic. He's got 23. Outside Hardaway. And a miss there on the triple.
Still searching for his first bucket of the night. He is struggling, and so is his team.
And MP throws it down.
Oh my goodness, MP finishing off that lob.
Here's Murray, 15 points in the game. Outside Hardaway. Gordon kicks to Watson. The tray. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Plumlee's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Ball from long range. Cans it from downtown. Ball's got 15 points here in the second half. Denver shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Outside Hardaway for the 3. The shot missing.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Ball from long range. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Ball's got 27.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Hardaway for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Hardaway's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Ball. On the wing, MP. Again, what an avalanche!
He's just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. GA, I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on right now. And so it's Charlotte with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Only 1 quarter left in this year's NBA Cup tournament. Fourth quarter getting going here. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Brown out there with Cameron Johnson. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. So it's the Hornets now. Denver able to drain the 3. Williams a screen on Murray. Back to Williams. Takes a 3. The rebound by Johnson. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Murray outside. From downtown. The Hornets pull it in. Knipple with it. Now guarded by Murray. Knipple with it. Pass to man. Over in the corner, Green. 5 to shoot. It's good from long range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Now, here's Valanciunas. Here's Johnson. Murray left side. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Here is Williams. Man passes to Williams. Charlotte moving the ball around. Knipple, no good.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Now, here's Johnson. Pass to Murray. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Only their first turnover of the game, taking terrific care of the basketball.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. Here's Murray. Pass to Johnson. And here's Jokic. He's guarded by Williams. Jokic kicks to Murray. Puts it up from 15. It's good. Murray's got 21. The Hornets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's man. So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
Murray, good.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Here's man. Pass to Salon. Just 5 on the clock. Over Johnson. And Brown pulls it down. Murray outside. It's good. Murray's got 10 points in the quarter.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Inside with the shot, and Charlotte again with the bucket.
Strong work inside by Knipple, proving he's more than just a jump shooter.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is, I promise you that.
To the middle, Murray. 2 points, that one goes. 27 points for Jamal Murray.
Yeah, these defenders just looked a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Pass to Knipple. Outside, Green. No good from outside. For Denver, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. Now, Jokic. Unloads from 13. Knipple with the rebound. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And this would be a terrible blow. Hopefully it's less serious than it looks.
Well, you just feel awful for him. Injuries are the very worst part of this game.
A different look for Denver. Gordon's checked in for Cameron Johnson. Aiden Watson comes in for Bruce Brown. And Hardaway is subbed in for Christian Brown. Hornets have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Man with it. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Pulls it up. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Charlotte's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Pass to MP. Sinks the triple.
It's critical you find a way to run MP off the line out there. He has that as a big part of his game.
And here is Murray. Out to Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Here's the 3. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Jokic has got 26 points.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Now Knipple. Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
On the wing, Murray. Defended by Man. Gordon finds Jokic. Unloads. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. To the paint, here's Man, and he uses the glass on the layup. Man's got his first basket of the night.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so MV will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Here's Knipple. Lays it up off the glass. Knipple's got 7 now in this quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Murray outside. Pass to Watson. Beyond the arc. Sinks the 3-pointer. Watson's got 20 points.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
Yet another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Outside Gordon. From deep 3-point land, Knipple with the rebound. Knipple's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Now he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Denver's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Out to Hardaway for 3. Good on the triple.
Corner jumper right in Hardaway's wheelhouse.
Charlotte has gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. MP, that's for 2. Again, the Hornets score.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Now here's Gordon. Back to Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 29.
The way that Gordon has grown his game has been outstanding. Nice feed there.
Pass to Kneppel. On the wing, MP. Good! Another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Outside Hardaway. To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Pass to Kneppel. In the corner, it's MP. Lets the 3 fly. Hits it again. Wow! He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Murray outside. Top of the key jumper, no good. Here are the Hornets with the ball. Outside, Green. From past the arc. That one's not going to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Murray finds Gordon, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray outside. Here's Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Out to Hardaway. From outside, off the mark. And they've done it. What a moment for this team to lift that NBA Cup over their heads. Pure glory.
It was a memorable journey to get to this point, a battle every step of the way. And you have to think this is a huge confidence boost for them moving forward. It proves they're ahead of the curve in terms of getting into postseason shape.
Let's now go courtside and join Jennifer Quintana. Jennifer?
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey, I don't know if MP is the best rookie in the league, but he for sure is the funniest, man. His videos got me cracking up.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. And it's Rizachet in at the 3. And for Charlotte, we've got Ball, MP out there with Bridges. Then there's Colin Sexton. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Let's toss it over to the sideline for news on MP's groundbreaking season.
Thanks, guys. Well, a pretty auspicious record he set. The most 60-point games in a season. He's on a tear for the ages and has established himself as one of the most combustible scorers in the game. Guys?
Yeah, all right. He is combustible. Thank you very much.
Tell you what, he is a really special passer, LaMelo Ball. His ability to fit all kinds of passes into really small windows, phenomenal.
After Rizachet lets it fly from 18. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Outside Ball. MP, that's for 2. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. The D is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain it.
Young passes to Okongwu. Yes, that goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Sexton. 11 points last game. And there's the bucket from MP.
No hesitation at all there. MP rose up with confidence.
So for the Hornets, their last game, a win against the Nuggets in Ball Arena. After Rizachet. The Hawks working the ball around. Young from outside. Bridges with the board. For Charlotte, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And here's MP for 3. And it's the Hornets another 3.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
The Hawks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Rizachet wide open. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Rizachet is a playmaker, taking it upon himself to answer from deep.
In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
Outside Daniel. Johnson outside. Now Daniels, looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And MP throws it down hard.
MP, a showman for sure. He has truly arrived.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected game. The Hawks trail by 8. Johnson outside. Back to Young. The 3-ball. Sexton grabs the board. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Their last win put them into double digits with 10 in a row. Wow, quite a stretch.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
And that's a foul called on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul. Hornets on defense now. They're leading by 8. Okongwu with the screen for Rizachet. Blanketed by the D, he fights to the rim for the layup. Rizachet's got 7.
Well, Ricochet has decent size, and he uses it well that time to put points on the board.
There's Ball with the three. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got assist number 5 here tonight. The Hawks trail by 9. Young passes to Daniels. Here's Ricochet, covered by MP. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. For Charlotte, they've gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Last outing for Atlanta, it was a loss to the Hornets.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire. He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Daniels finds Ricochet. Johnson outside. And here's Young. Can they get it? Atlanta again missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And stolen by MP. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Taking a look at Detroit. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
Seeing where the Hornets are, they've got to be disappointed with their play. They just look disjointed, and their losing streak continues to grow as a result.
Hornets leading by 17. MP outside. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Atlanta's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Young passes to Okongwu. In the corner, Daniels. Okongwu with a screen on Sexton. Daniels dishes to Okongwu. Just 5 to shoot. Ricochet, no good again that time. Clark, when you use the word unicorn, a one-of-a-kind player, LaMelo Ball fits the bill for sure.
Yeah, we've had so few point guards north of 6'7", and he's right in that range. And he also shoots it well on high volume from the three-point line. I don't know if there's a guy quite like him in the league at that size with that vision and three-point shooting marksmanship.
And how about that athleticism from Jalen Johnson?
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. The developing game of Trae Young is something that Coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And here's Young, following the three-pointer by MP. And Ricochet, the bucket on the assist by Young. Young's got his 3rd assist on the night. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Charlotte. Pass to Sexton. And here's MP for 3. And it's the Hornets another 3.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Atlanta's shooting 40% here in the early stages. Now Ricochet. Driving the lane. Okongwu banked in off the glass. Okongwu's now got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Salon's checked in. And it's Knipple in for Bridges. And then for Atlanta, Porzingis is checked in for Rizachet. And Nikhil Alexander-Walker in for Daniels. MP, good.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Now, here is Young. He had a 39-point outing in their last game against the Hornets in Charlotte. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Alexander-Walker. From the arc. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Back to MP. Fires from deep. And it's the Hornets another 3.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Here's Alexander-Walker. The Hawks working the ball around. Porzingis finds Alexander-Walker. Screen by Porzingis. There's the 3. MP grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Sexton's shot is good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
Boy, MP is just filleting this defense. I mean, they've got no answers for him right now.
They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Pass to Okongwu. Young outside from deep. That one no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry. He can't miss right now.
Here's Alexander-Walker. Nothing on the board. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, you've got to be aware of Porzingis in these situations. I mean, you know he's coming for the three-point revenge there.
Pass to Sexton. The 3 from MP. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Atlanta shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Knipple with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Alexander-Walker. Okongwu, the pass to Alexander-Walker. Pass to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Johnson. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Boy, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
And here's MP for 3. And again, it's Charlotte with a 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
We're at the end of the first quarter, and what a blowout already in this one. Hornets ahead, running away with it. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
You know, I also like the fact they've been really aggressive in attacking from behind the arc. They could do a lot of damage from there tonight.
Bridges out there with Green. Then it's Knipple. Then it's Trey Mann. And it's Salon in at the center. So that's the Hornets 5. Here's man. Still without a basket. Bridges misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Bufkin. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
The defense left him just a little window to get through, and he just ducked in for the layup. Terrific job.
Over the last 2 decades, Kemba Walker has been one of the few bright spots, Clark, for Charlotte basketball.
Yeah, you look back at his time there, he led the Hornets to their last 2 playoff appearances, Kevin. He retired as their all-time leading scorer, and now they're thrilled to have Kemba Walker back as a player enhancement coach.
Here's man. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. To the middle, here's Salon. That one, no good.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. His 4th shot, his 4th miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. Inside, here's Bridges. That shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Porzingis has got his 3rd basket of the night.
This is why Porzingis is special. I mean, exceptional accuracy from range for a man of his size.
Knipple with it. Last game he had 10 points. Fires for 3. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Pass to Bufkin. Now, Alexander Walker. Over Green. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass. Perfect communication and timing on that alley-oop. Bridges saw the opening and then bounced right to the rim.
Out left to the wing. Left side, Porzingis. Pass to Gay. That 3 off the mark. And so Green will bring it up for Charlotte. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Knipple wide open, and he fires. No good on the 3.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Here's Bufkin. The Hawks again can't hit. On the wing, Bridges. The 3-pointer off the mark. The Hawks have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the 2nd quarter. Here's Bufkin. Pass to Porzingis. Now, Alexander Walker. No good on the triple.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Now, man. Scoreless thus far. Charlotte no good that time either.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
There's a screen. Alexander Walker. They get the rebound. From outside the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Alexander Walker's got his first 3 points of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the Hornets call time here. LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for the Hornets. And it's the Hornets ball. Outside, Green. Offline with his 3. Here's Atlanta. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Daniels.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Ball, the pass to Bridges. Back to Ball. Launches it. Rebounded by the Hawks. Last time they came together was in Charlotte, where they fell to the Hornets.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons, and front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report. 4 on the clock. Porzingis kicks to Young. Off target from outside.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Ball against Young. Bridges outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight.
You know, since entering the league, Bridges has really worked tirelessly on his game, especially the three-point shot, and you see the results of that labor.
Now here's Porzingis. 10 points for him. Over Green. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Nights like this tonight, I mean, that's why you pay Porzingis max money at times. He simply just carries the offense.
Ball with a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. And it's the Hawks' ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Okongwu with a screen on Ball. Young's shot is off.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Hawks are trying to involve everyone to take some of the load off Trae Young. Coach Quinn Snyder said, "We've been intentional about that. Trae can't do this by himself, and he knows that. Frankly, no player can. Figuring out the ways he can be efficient has been the idea, and he's been making those plays." Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And Young kicks to Daniels. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Fades back. Porzingis can't hit.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Green with a screen for Ball. Lets it go with a 3. Can't get it to go. His 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. Daniels dishes to Young. Off target with his 3.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And again, the Hornets missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Rizachet, defended by Man. And Porzingis throws it down hard.
How about Porzingis with the fancy throwdown? Love seeing the big fella finish with that kind of power.
Bridges passes to Green. Man with it. Still scoreless. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Atlanta calls timeout. Jalen Johnson's checked in for Atlanta. Atlanta shooting for the game at 42%. Okongwu with a screen on MP. Here's Rizachet. Can't hit from 12.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Young, following the basket by MP. Pass to Rizachet. To the inside, 9 feet out. Young's shot is good.
And this is what makes Young so lethal, his ability to make tough, contested shots look effortless.
Outside, Sexton. And here's MP for 3. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And here's Atlanta. 1:14 left to play in the first half. Rizachet with it. MP's there. And he gets it to go. And 11 points for Rizachet.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court. That was easy for MP. All he had to do was catch, rise, and finish.
Atlanta shooting in the second quarter right around 48%. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Rizachet. Driving inside. And the dunk by Rizachet.
Rizachet so talented with the ball in his hands.
Here's MP. Good, he hits again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Okongwu with a screen on MP. And Okongwu slams it in.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Yep, it counts.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Charlotte Hornets. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
We've talked about in the past, going on the road removes the distractions of home. And it can bring you guys closer together if it's the right group.
Yeah, but you still have people you barely know asking you to comp tickets. Oh, I hate the road.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Hawks.
It ain't rocket science. Go out and guard someone. Stop leaving your guys open.
Yeah, once those threes start to pile up, it becomes a tall mountain to climb. And who says it's not rocket science? That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
So it's the Hornets now. On the court right now for the Hawks. The small and power forwards are Rizachet and Johnson. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 spot. Atlanta shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Pass to Daniels. Back to Rizachet. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Rizachet's got 17 now.
Another one for Rizachet. This young man from France has insane potential, and we are seeing a bit of it tonight.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Even after pivoting towards their youth, GA the Hawks last season had an improved record.
Yeah, they traded away a bunch of rotation veterans, but the young fellas showed they were ready to step in, and this group didn't miss a beat.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And up to this point on the season, he's set a pace of right around 73% when he gets to the line.
Guys, he is close to where he was last year in that category, but his numbers are still down just a skosh.
That free throw, no good. And he can't hit the second.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Here's Rizichet, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. MP's shot is good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Johnson. Here's Rizichet, covered by MP. Johnson kicks to Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Okongwu, and no good. The dry spell continuing for him. There's the lob to Bridges, up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Back to Young, fires the three, and the rebound goes to the Hornets. MP's got 4 rebounds in this game. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Ball's got 13 points.
And they have come out of halftime in fuego.
Outside Daniels. Pass to Okongwu. Now Young fires the three, and the three ball is good. He's got 7.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
MP, good.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Pass to Rizichet. The basket good off the assist from Young. 19 points for Rizichet.
Rizichet has everything you need to be a great mid-range shooter. He stays on balance, can rise above defenders, and has that high release point. He's got the total package.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Johnson the screen, shoots the three. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Denver delivered quite a performance. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Johnson finds Rizichet. Over MP, and it's Rizichet missing. Charlotte has gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. Outside Daniels. Rizichet with it, now guarded by Ball. Jacks up a 3. Bridges with the board. Bridges has got rebound number 8 now on the night. MP passes the ball. Back to MP. And got it! Another basket. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Pass to Okongwu. Now Rizichet recovered by MP. Okongwu with a screen on Sexton. Daniels, no good. Charlotte shooting has been sensational, 75% for the game. And here's MP for three. And another three for Charlotte.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Pass to Rizachet to end the run. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Rizachet has got 23 points.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Outside, Sexton. Now, MP. And good! There's another. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. Outside Daniels. Back to Young. Takes the three. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th assist in this one. It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
And the shot goes down.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Good, that's another bucket.
81 on the night, channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There is no slowing this guy down. He is on fire. He takes it in, and the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Charlotte making some changes. Salon's checked in, and Josh Green subbed in for Miles Bridges. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bounce pass from Rizachet. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He managed to knock down one triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
MP finds Green, and the layup's good off the glass. Green's got his first bucket of the night.
With good size for his position, Green is a factor inside.
Pass to Okongwu. Green against Johnson. Over Green. Atlanta again missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Rizachet. Knipple with the rebound. Knipple's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside ball. Pass to MP. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Charlotte shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. Pass to Knipple. And again, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Here's Rizachet. And the dunk by Rizachet.
Yeah, if you give Rizachet a chance at the rim, he's going to make you pay.
Here's MP.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And, guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Who's watching him?
Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Up and in on the layup. And that's now 18 points for Trae Young.
Boy, he's looked unstoppable this half. Maybe he got a little pep talk over the break.
And that one's good. MP.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Johnson outside. Pass to Rizachet. The Hornets pull it in. MP's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Salon. Boom, he jams it straight down.
MP doing a nice job orchestrating the offense. Excellent find.
Atlanta's gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Back to Young. 52 seconds left to play here in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Ball. And another assist for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Now, here is Young. He's got 18. The Hawks again can't hit. Shoots from 12. And it's Ball that time on the assist by MP. Ball's got 7 points for the quarter. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks.
Who's watching him?
Kicks it out to Johnson. Clock at 6. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Hawks shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. They've got Pat Connaughton. Knipple out there with Trey Mann. Then it's Green. And it's Salon in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Green passes to Mann. Green with a screen on Young. His three-pointers off the mark.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Pass to Houston. Now Alexander Walker. Young with no one around. Drops in the tray. Young's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Hawks. Here's Green. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Pass to Porzingis. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And Houston gets it to go.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Mann passes to Green. Hey, Clark, we know resistance training is something pretty much every player does. Is that prevalent back in the 80s when you played?
That's 4 decades ago, Kevin, and it wasn't as prevalent as it is now. I mean, it's commonplace, and kids get exposed to the benefits of weight training and strength training for any sport, but particularly basketball, at a much earlier age now. So it's part of who they are once they get to the college level and then on to the NBA. But the core strengthening, the stability work of that area between your knees and your sternum, the middle of your chest, boy, that type of work has made a huge difference and would have made a great difference, I think, in my career had it been as prevalent as it is now.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Look, he may not be a high-volume three-point shooter, but he'll take that when you give him the chance.
Now, here is Young, defended by Mann. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Alexander Walker. Another three for Atlanta.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Man can't hit. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Alexander Walker passes to Young. Back to Alexander Walker. And the 3 off target. Hornets have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Man can't hit.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
Young from outside. Green with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And with the bounce pass.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Pass to Porzingis. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Charlotte's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Here's Man. Misses the 3.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
Houston passes to Young. And the 3 off target. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
To the paint, here's Salon.
You know, one of the things I like about Man, his head is active. That thing is on the swivel, always looking for the best opportunity.
Pass to Houston. Outside, Porzingis. And here's Young from the arc. And it's Connaughton with the rebound. The Hornets have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Now, Man. Well, Clark, with the game becoming more global, some are saying the NBA should adopt some FIBA rules to more closely align the leagues. Any changes you'd welcome?
Well, you know, Kevin, with all the shooting that teams possess now, maybe the league can get away from the defensive 3-second rule. I mean, there's so much switching and interchanging of players. The offenses are usually so well spread out. I think you should just maybe abandon that particular rule. Throw those big guys a bone and let them park inside at their own peril.
Shot clock at 2. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Here's Knipple. Offline with his 3. The Hawks shooting about 45% from the floor in the fourth. There's the 3. Houston's shot is off. And for the Hornets, they're shooting at 42% in this final quarter. Pass to Knipple. Over in the corner, Green. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Hawks shooting at 46%, making some buckets. And here's Young. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. That shot wide open.
That's his second tray of this half. For the game, he's got 9 points from beyond the arc.
Pass to Man. It's a nice pass in here by Charlotte. To the wing right side. Puts it up. Rebound, Atlanta.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Young looking it over. Right wing. Here's Porzingis. That's good from 17 feet away. Porzingis has got 6 points in the quarter. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Inside, and the dunk by Porzingis.
This is what we've come to expect from Porzingis. I mean, no let up in his game at all. When he's got his foot on the pedal, he mashes it.
Here's Man, and Connaughton has it in the corner. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
Charlotte making a switch here. MP's checked in. The Hawks have got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Now, here is Young. He's guarded closely. Pass to Rizichet. Down low, Porzingis. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Porzingis has got 24.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
In the corner, it's MP. And another one falls. Amazing.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. GA, I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on right now. Johnson finds Porzingis. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 6 assists here tonight.
You know, at 7'3", not many guys can defend Porzingis. I mean, especially when he's operating this close to the rim.
Pass to Knipple. In the corner, it's MP. Good on the three-point shot. MP's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Now here's Porzingis. Porzingis is double. Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
And it is so much fun watching these guys just throw it down. Jalen Johnson can do it with the best of them.
Pass to Knipple. In the corner, it's MP. And it's the Hornets another 3.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember. Oh, what a pass, and then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth.
He could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
Hawk shooting and hitting almost everything here in the fourth, up around 58% from the field. Pass to Porzingis. Here's the screen. Jacks up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Porzingis has got 29.
Boy, how about the unlimited range that Porzingis is showing? Wow.
Now, here's...
Oh, my goodness! That was special.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Hornets.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And you can mark this one down in the W column. It'll mark there. Another bucket! Wow!
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history. Here's Porzingis. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. McNeely's checked in for Knipple. And a change for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
In the corner, it's MP. And another one falls.
And that score moving him clear into 3rd all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, GA, you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either. And Young kicks to Okongwu. Pass to Rizichet. And the layup falls.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
MP outside. The 3. And that one drops.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every 3 he takes now is going down.
So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Now let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
I don't think it's an exaggeration to say we just witnessed the greatest individual performance in NBA history, with MP racking up 90 points. Talk about it, MP.
Woo! Oh, God. Look, usually I talk about myself, but today I'm not going to do that. I just want to, say I'll do whatever the team needs me to do. And tonight when I seen that symbol go up in the sky, I had to get on my superhero tip. I'll probably need to drop 100 before my career's over. But to my teammates and all the fans, just know whatever it takes, I got you.
Just amazing work, MP.
Hey, I'm always out here to be the best I can. Thank you.
Kevin, over to you.
Good stuff, Dominic. Thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. See you later.
What's up, guys? I'm excited for y'all to see the show that myself, Kat, and MP have been putting together. I think you guys will really like it. It was a really fun and good production, and the streaming starts Saturday, so you guys tune in. It should be really fun.
Feeling you, MP. What's up, MP? He about to tear the roof off. There he goes. Doing something good tonight.
Okay, would you make a list?
Yeah, save the cardboard and paper.
Our coaches may not
There
know.
he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
Focused improvement goal, 1 per week, simple, but we all get on the same page.
That'd be great, I guess.
Mama, there goes that man.
One of your other emails in so we can eliminate 1 or 2 chains of specifics. Well, that actually sounds pretty smart.
Look out there, MP.
Yeah.
Feeling you, MP.
Yeah.
MP.
You know, I have never been to Maine. Have you? Further side of Maine is New York. Oh, do you think it'll be nice? Everything good, MP? See. Yeah, that sounds fun. Hey, you want to make a game tonight? Sounds like a lot of sugar. Come on, it's great. I promise. You gonna cut off the crust too? Do you think I'd be a good mascot?
This team?
Yeah. Looking good, MP.
That's it?
Yeah. Three destinations.
This arena?
Yeah, in this arena, in this suit, and for this team.
Really?
There he is.
My kids are nice.
Oh, this is so exciting. I cannot believe how close we are.
I told you there were courtside seats. What did you think that meant?
Oh, I knew what it meant, smart guy. It's just a different thing to actually be here and really experience
You
it.
guys had a long flight, huh?
Yes. Wait, you look
Couldn't
skinny. Have you been eating?
He's a professional athlete. Of course he's eating.
Ma, let me ease your mind. We have nutritionists, dietitians, strength and conditioning coaches, staff doctors, and sports psychologists. So trust me when I say, I'm good. You don't have to worry about me.
That other rookie's supposed to be pretty good. I mean, did you pick a fight with him in one of your videos last week?
Supposedly, but no, Pop, I'm not picking fights. This is just content. Content is good for my brand.
Do you want us to send you food? Your father could portion out meals. You could keep them in the freezer.
The boy's got a brand, April. He can hire his own personal chef.
Oh, does a personal chef know how to make his meatloaf just the way he likes it?
All you have to do is finally chop the onions.
Okay, who's watching the diner if you tutorial?
Don't even get him started. He's been stressed out about it all day.
Your Uncle Rick.
Wait, didn't Uncle Rick start a fire trying to warm up garlic bread once?
We don't know that for sure.
Well, okay, look, I really appreciate you two both being here. It's amazing to have you here and your support, so.
Thanks for the seats.
They really are lovely.
All right. Well, it's the least I can do. So enjoy the game, and I'll see you afterwards, huh?
Okay.
I love you both.
Love you too, honey.
Grant, having played in the league, you must have a good idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, BA, it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult.
And you look at this rookie class. MP continues to scratch and claw, trying to cement his place as one of the best and brightest.
We've had a lot of guys set out to be the top rookie in their class, but adjusting to this league can be more difficult than anticipated, which is why MP deserves high praise. His goal has been to be the best rookie, and so far, that's exactly what he's done.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Chris Middleton is out there with Corey Kispert. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then there's Carlton Carrington. And it's Johnson in at the 2-guard spot. A quick start to the career of MP. Already at 2,000 points, Grant.
Yeah, MP is the fastest to 2,000 points in 40 years. Zion was on a similar path, so the future is so bright for him. Can't wait to see MP develop.
Washington has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Sexton against Middleton. It's Carrington on the wing. No good from outside. Charlotte has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Sexton finds MP. And the Hornets, another 3.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
The Wizards have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, such a good athlete. Johnson rises to the 10 with ease.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, the Wizards stacking talented young players and draft assets. Not only that, they'll have a ton of cap space next season, which they will likely not use to sign a star free agent, but rather to absorb contracts in exchange for, you guessed it, more draft picks. This front office is continuing to think long-term, guys.
Priority straight. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. And the Wizards with possession here, following the bucket by the Hornets. Middleton passes to Sarr. And the layup is good off the glass.
You know, Sarr established himself in the paint and took advantage of what they gave him.
Pass to Sexton. From deep, MP. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Outside Johnson. Back to Carrington. Washington moving the ball around. Sarr passes to Johnson. Count it.
Yeah, for a young wing like Johnson, scoring inside will open up the rest of the floor for you.
Here's MP. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. MP's got 19 points.
They've come out hot. I mean, really hot. Perfect from the field thus far.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus. Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Now here's Carrington. He's closely guarded. Kispert outside. Pass to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Count that one.
They have no answer defensively inside.
So it's the Hornets now. They've got a 9-point lead. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Outside Johnson. He drops it from range. Johnson's got 9.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Pass to Ball. There's the triple. And the Hornets, another 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Outside Carrington. Here's Sarr. and is blocked. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Stolen by Middleton. It's Johnson with a drive. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The Wizards trail by 13. Now Johnson. 11 points in the game. The shot's good. 13 points in the game.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Ball looks over the floor. From deep, MP knocks down the triple. MP's got 31 points.
You have to be ready to take your shots when they come. And MP was ready this time.
Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Ball outside. Outside Sexton. From deep, MP. And Charlotte, another 3.
Oh, flawless start for him here in the first quarter.
Wizards trail by 15. Kispert outside. Pass to Middleton. With his first shot attempt. The rebound by Bridges.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And one of the standout skills for Colin Sexton, that little floater in the lane.
The floater is an invaluable tool for virtually every guard in the league because when you touch the paint, generally speaking, you have bigs rotating to you. But there are a lot of things to love about Colin Sexton. This guy is so intense defensively, a tremendous competitor, and he's really trying to grow that jump shooting aspect, which will be critical.
Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
Outside Carrington. Shot's good by Sarr. Sarr's got 8 points.
Well, Alex Sarr at 7 feet, a real threat on the interior, especially when he's playing with confidence.
And he gets it to go.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
The Wizards trail by 19. Left side Carrington. Outside Johnson. Misses the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
MP's shot is good.
What a quality possession. MP cashing in down low.
Washington has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Here's the pick. Back to Carrington for 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. And this is a very difficult team to beat right now. 13 straight wins.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Sexton. Let's go with a 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 8 assists in the game.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Now here's Carrington. He picked up 10 in his last game. Middleton looking around. Now Johnson. 5 to shoot. Sarr with a screen on MP. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Carrington, no good.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Sexton, and he converts the layup. Sexton's got 5 now.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Johnson. Sarr with a screen on MP. Johnson against MP. Right side Johnson, and that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries. MP, the pass to Bridges, and he buries his first look.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington. So Washington ends up going with a new group. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for MP. The Wizards shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. To stop the run, and it's Whitmore missing. The three from Ball. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That play's about two things: effort and awareness by MP to track down the board and get the bucket.
Pass to Champagny. And 1:01 left in the opening quarter. Outside Johnson. From about 16. Not enough on that one as it misses. To the middle. And MP throws it down.
You know, it makes you think about all the highlight reels MP is going to make over his career. Nice throwdown right there.
Washington with the ball. Outside Johnson. And it's Whitmore missing. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's MP. And it's good. He hits another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Whitmore. Still no points. For three. The shot misses. And the buzzer sounds to end the first. And we got a blowout underway here. Charlotte on top, running away with this one. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Hornets, this has been a game they've wanted to have.
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Whitmore is out there with Johnson. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's George. And it's Champagny at the center position. Here's Champagny. Pass to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Wizards are letting their young guys learn on the fly. Guard Bub Carrington said the whole organization communicates to us often. We drafted you guys for a reason, they say. Don't be scared to make a mistake. Play your game, use the things that got you here, and see if it sticks. BA, back to you.
Learning on the job. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Mann. A 14-point game for him in the win against the Cavs in Cleveland.
He didn't make it all about himself. His passing was sharp, and he kept everyone involved.
And this is year 2 for Coach Charles Lee at the helm of the Hornets, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., a long-time assistant. He knocked on plenty of doors before finally securing the lead role. And that determination to break through, something he's looking to impart to his young roster.
Here's Knipple. The Wizards making their last shot. Mann with it. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Knipple with the rebound. For Charlotte, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Connaughton with a screen on Johnson. Man misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Johnson. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. So for the Hornets, MP's checked in for Green. Sexton comes in for Connaughton, and it's Ball in for Mann. And then for Washington, Chris Middleton's checked in for Koulibaly. Johnson comes in for Whitmore, and it's Carrington in for Johnson. Now here's George. No points yet. George a screen on Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Carrington. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Boy, that's 2 physical points from Bub Carrington. We talk about tough twos. That's it.
Oh, there's the alley. Pass to Johnson. Over Sexton. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Middleton. Johnson's got 15 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
From deep, MP drops in the 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Middleton. Outside Carrington. The 3 is up. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And Salon gets it to go.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Now here's George. Yet to see a basket. Outside Johnson. The rebound by MP. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The 3 from Ball. And the Hornets, another 3.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Johnson. George, a screen on MP. Will it go? Washington again can't hit. And Ball will bring it up here for Charlotte. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just 1 game.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Champagny. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Washington again can't hit.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Here's Salon. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Salon, he's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
It's Middleton on the wing. Checked by Sexton. Shoots from the baseline. It's rebounded by Charlotte. MP's got 9 rebounds now. Down low. Soft touch off the glass. MP's got 57 points.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Middleton passes to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. They went to Washington for their last meeting with the Wizards, came out with a victory.
And they won that last game between these teams easily, posting a scorching hot field goal percentage. And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
And Washington has possession. Following the bucket by the Hornets. Johnson with a bucket.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Charlotte's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the 2nd quarter. Here's Salon. Off target with the 3. The Wizards shooting only 31% in the 2nd quarter of this one. Pass to Johnson. Puts up a 3. The rebound by MP.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And so the ball out of bounds. Middleton touched it last. Washington making some changes. Sarge checked in for Champagny. And Kispert is subbed in for George. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Here's Johnson following the bucket by the Hornets. Five on the clock. Kispert outside. Pass to Carrington. And it's off from three-point range.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
And for the Wizards, they're shooting just 37% so far in this one. Johnson on the wing. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Bridges has got his 4th rebound in this one. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Bridges.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
Johnson against MP. Outside Carrington from deep. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Launches a 3. Another one falls. Amazing.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th. Triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
And another miss by Washington.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Kispert outside. Pass to Middleton. Washington moving the ball around. Johnson. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Bridges has got his 6th rebound on the night. Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trey Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
Johnson with a bucket.
Yeah, and it's been the Trey Johnson show all game long, scoring a bunch of buckets.
He got it again! Sensational!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. Now here's Carrington. 5 points in the game. It's Middleton on the wing. Checked by Sexton. Outside Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
You know, if his shot isn't available, Middleton is moving the ball, and he's a pretty skilled passer.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Cavaliers just played phenomenal. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
And the Hornets, another 3.
Yeah, you know that Bridges is good for a few threes most games. This guy is very confident out there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Carrington. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Carrington's got 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back after this word.
And welcome to halftime. With the All-Star festivities around the corner, here are the favorites to take part in the dunk contest. What would happen if we did our own dunk contest right here on the set?
Come on, Ernie. Shaq can't dunk anymore. Listen, he can only dunk donuts and coffee right now, and he still would spill that.
I knew you was going to say that. Bet it. I could dunk right now. I'll dunk it right now.
Give him the ball. Give him the ball. Don't talk about it. Be about it.
You want me to dunk right now?
Yes.
Can I stretch?
Yes.
Hold on. I feel like we've been here before. Anybody seen a replay or something like this? And getting back to that first half we just saw, guys, what a show MP is putting on.
Oh, yeah, he came to play, not holding back. He's cooking on the offensive end.
Cooking is right. In fact, I think he may have stolen some of the big fella's recipes.
No way. Those are G34 classified.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Here's Ball. We've got Ball. Miles Bridges is out there with MP. Then there's Colin Sexton. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. A nice shot by MP.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
And here's Carrington. Outside Johnson. Takes a three. MP with the block. Bridges right side. From downtown. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight. Middleton outside. Sexton grabs the board. And so Sexton will bring it up for Charlotte. And another one! Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Kispert outside. And they call an illegal screen here. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Colin Sexton.
Yeah, clearly his offensive output has been on a bit of a decline. Now, that could point to a lot of things, but mostly I think he's just putting his focus elsewhere on the floor, looking for other ways to help out his team.
Ball outside. To the inside. Johnson against MP. The three from Sexton. It's hauled in by Carrington.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another J.
Here's MP. Oh, another one falls. And there it is, 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
And we've seen the Wizards churning their roster, Doris, with an eye toward the future.
Yes, and that BA means inevitably absorbing those extended losing streaks, but you're doing it at least with a plan in mind. You need talent to win, and I'm talking big-time talent. And the best way to develop that talent is with patience. So there's a process they're following.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
You like seeing that from Colin Sexton. He's got to prove he's more than just a scorer.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Middleton against Sexton. Back to Carrington. The three-pointer off the mark.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Free throw good, MP.
Guys, I don't see how you can't be excited about the future for MP. This guy's got a great head on his shoulders. His first focus is winning, and you don't see that often from a young man this age.
Outside Carrington. Back to Middleton. Kispert outside. Fires the three. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Kispert's got 6.
Quick release off the catch by Kispert. Boy, that ability to rise and fire quickly, invaluable.
And there's a pick. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Johnson. And here's Middleton. Lets the three fly. No luck on that one.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, you love to see the intensity from MP. Doesn't let the physical defense impede him in any way.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. And both free throws good for MP. For Washington, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Middleton. Johnson against MP. The three is up. The shot by Johnson, no good. On offense, here are the Hornets. They're on a 17-6 run.
Well, this is why you run your offense through MP. That's just a nice setup for his teammate.
And for Washington, they're shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Back to Carrington. They set the pick. Three-pointer Kispert. The Wizards with another miss. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Kicks it out to MP. From 8 feet away, Bridges outside. From behind the arc. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. They're still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
MP against Johnson. To the paint. Uses the glass on the layup.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And the Wizards shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. And the Wizards with another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
MP outside. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
The ability to have this kind of IQ this young by MP, his team has got to be thrilled.
Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Down low. Out to Bridges. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Ball no good. The Wizards have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. And when it comes to adding sizzle to the steak, just watch LaMelo Ball, Doris.
I love that, B.A. Certainly, entertainment is a big aspect of this young man's game. The fancy dribbling, the no-look passes, the range on his three-point shooting. He alone can be worth the price of a ticket.
And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Kispert, the pass to Middleton. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Middleton. Here's Kispert beyond the arc. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Bridges passes to MP. Good. He hits again.
90 points. A legendary performance.
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. Middleton outside. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Here's Ball. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Ball's got 10 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, BA. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. To halt the run, and the layup by Sarr. Sarr's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Sarr is playing with a lot of confidence, not questioning himself, just using his size to keep finding buckets.
To the middle. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They're really working the paint now.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Middleton, and he makes it on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, the halftime break, I don't know what they gave him to drink back there, but he is pouring it on right now.
MP looking around. That one goes. Count it.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
The Wizards shooting just under 40% from the field. Sexton against Middleton. Over Sexton. Middleton, no good. Charlotte has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Sarr passes to Kispert. Now here's Carrington. Outside Johnson. Sarr with a screen on MP. Takes the 3. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
You know, scoreless this quarter, and it's not helping them battle back.
MP against Sarr. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by MP. Bridges has got 14 points now in the second half. Pass to Sarr. Here's Carrington. Washington again can't hit. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Hornets. There's a screen to the inside. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
And stolen by Sexton. MP with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Miles Bridges has steadily built an offensive arsenal that is so impressive. Doesn't matter what the defense sends at him, he finds a way to score it.
Here's Carrington. He's got 11. Here's Middleton. Drills the elbow jumper. Middleton's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
MP outside. To the paint. Outside for Sexton. The 3 from Ball. Counted from distance. Ball's got 13.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
MP getting it done for Charlotte. Triple-double on the night, and getting better as the game goes on. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Chris Middleton, Bilal Coulibaly out there with Cam Whitmore. Then there's George, and it's Champagnie at the 5 to the middle. Now man. Back to Green. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Wizards. Coulibaly's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Middleton. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
High post Green. Here's man. Whitmore defending. And here's Knipple from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Knipple's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Middleton with it. Looking to end this cold spell. Outside Coulibaly. Off target from outside. Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Green, the pass to man. Back to Green. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Right wing. And here's Knipple from the arc. The rebound by the Wizards. Coulibaly's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Here's man. Offline with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Middleton passes to Champagnie. Now here's Coulibaly. He's guarded by man. Middleton outside. Back to Coulibaly. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Green. The Hornets have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Salah. Oh, from deep. Connaughton can't hit. Washington has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. And here's Whitmore. George outside. To the inside. The rebound by Mann. And so it's Charlotte with it. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. That one's good for 2.
Boy, how about the agility of Josh Green right there, making the right move against contact.
Pass to Champagnie. Now Middleton. Green covering. George outside. Back to Middleton. Here's Whitmore. Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Middleton against Green. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta.
You have to respect what Josh Green has turned himself into, and that's a legit three-point threat.
Champagnie, that's good.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Pass to Knipple. A lot of people think the NBA has never been better, Doris. What's your favorite thing about the league right now?
BA, you can't ask me one favorite thing. I mean, these players are at the most skilled I've ever seen them. The tough shot making's ridiculous. The three-point ability off the bounce. Do you know how hard it is what some of these guys are capable of doing nightly? Please.
Man, the pass to Green. Back to Man. Fires for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Middleton outside. Now here's Whitmore. Over Knipple. Knipple with the rebound. Knipple's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside man. Outside for Green. And here's Connaughton for 3. It's rebounded by Washington.
I'll tell you, this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
Whitmore, and it's in there.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
And here's man. Outside, Green. The three. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Washington has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Champagny, the pass to George. Now Middleton. George, a screen on Green. And that one's good. Middleton. Middleton's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, you have to like that he's still getting quality touches and delivering now after getting blanked in the first half.
Pass to Green. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's great to see Josh Green stay ready. These opportunities present themselves on the interior. You've got to go get it.
And that one's good. Whitmore.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Salon. Pass to Green. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Here's man. No good with the triple. For Washington, they've gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. It's Middleton on the wing.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Green against Middleton. And it's Green missing.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy two.
Pass to Koulibaly. And here's Middleton. Green covering. Middleton, no good. And for the Hornets, they're shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Green, the pass to man. Middleton against Green. Great D that time from Middleton. The Wizards have gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Over Knipple. And that one's good. Middleton.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
Green against George. Pass to Salah. On the wing, Connaughton. They still need this. Offensive rebound. And Salon gets it to go.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Champagny shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Man, the pass to Green. Back to man. Green, a screen. This one for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Whitmore's got 4 rebounds now. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
From the arc. Man misses. And for Washington, they're shooting 40% from the field in this one.
George knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Here's Charlotte. On the wing man, Koulibaly defending. Connaughton outside. Pass to Knipple. Back to Connaughton. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Hornets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so hard work pays off with their 26th win of the year.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Boy, this guy's energy and effort, he was in complete control. That triple-double speaks volumes.
Here's Whitmore. Here's George. Yep, count it.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Green. Pass to Salaw. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Again, the miss by the Hornets. Here's Koulibaly. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana. Take it away, Jennifer.
MP, I noticed your parents were sitting courtside for the game tonight. Is this their first NBA game that they've ever attended?
Yeah, and it's kind of a big deal for me, Jennifer Quintana. They own a restaurant in Vermont. It's called the Parkwood Diner. Amazing place. But as long as I can remember, it's been open 7 days a week. And like my dad, I think this is the first time he's ever taken a vacation.
Would you like to invite them over?
Yeah, you okay with that?
Bring them on over.
Yeah. Ma, Pa, come on over, come on. Yeah.
Okay.
This is Jennifer.
Hi, Mom and Dad.
Hi.
I gotta know, what was it like raising such a promising young athlete?
Well.
Oh, he was just the sweetest little boy. He never gave us any problem.
Except for the grocery bills. I mean, he ate like a horse.
It takes a lot of calories to build into an NBA player, right?
Yeah, but there was a 2-year stretch where he only ate peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I mean, he had like 5 of them for dinner.
Oh, at least. And then he'd wash it down with orange juice.
It was a disgusting combination.
He'd get constipated all the time,
Because
too.
he refused to eat anything green.
Oh, my.
No rubbish.
No spinach.
Nothing.
Sure. Look, Jennifer, do we have what we got here?
Thank you both for your enlightening anecdotes.
We're gonna go now.
Okay.
That was an interview.
Okay.
Bye, Jennifer.
Bye, Jennifer.
See you soon.
Embarrassed?
Yes.
Good.
Why would you bring my bowel movements up on national TV?
Because it's necessary.
All right, thanks, Jennifer. And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. See you next time.
2002 NBA season is here, and it's time for the next chapter of greatness. Shaq and Kobe lead the Lakers, chasing a third straight title. But the Kings are hungry, with Chris Webber and Vlade Divac pushing for the top spot. The Spurs are ready to defend their crown with Tim Duncan. And don't count out the rising Nets, led by Jason Kidd. The Lakers may dominate, but the road to the title is filled with challengers. The 2002 NBA season is here. Who will take the throne?
Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the New Jersey Nets going up against the Golden State Warriors. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. Take a look at the Warriors. This is it, their whole season, all their effort, all their energy to get them here, the final.
And I'm sure the feeling in their locker room was different today. That finals atmosphere is unlike anything else. This is what it's all about.
And here's Anderson for three. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
D'Alembert with the screen on Hardaway. To the inside. And D'Alembert with the slam.
Leaving no doubt, slamming it right through.
Pass to Hardaway. Now Garnett. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Delk. Up and in from the low block.
I love the offensive execution on that possession.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Warriors. It's a three-point game. D'Alembert passes to Houston. The three. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Bowman. Pass to Anderson. Now Garnett. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist.
Inside, Garnett runs into some good coverage, but he keeps his composure, stays calm, and gets by.
Here's Houston. Marion outside. Mason kicks to Marion. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams for three. The rebound by Garnett. For New Jersey, they've got their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Bowen the pass to Hardaway. Here's Bowen. Here's Delk. Sweet little floater. Delk's got his second bucket tonight.
Perfect feed. You make it easy on your teammates if you get it to them on time.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Houston from deep. The rebound by Garnett.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Garnett finishing it off.
KG taking no prisoners and dropping the hammer down. Well, what a nice throwdown by Kevin Garnett.
Now here's Williams. Marion outside. D'Alembert sets a screen for Marion. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And the Nets with possession. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Plenty of space. Rebounded by Marion.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money.
My goodness.
Oh, very talented finisher. If Mason gets the chance, he is going to put one on your head.
Outside Hardaway. The Warriors pull it in.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Houston. The rebound by Anderson. Nets leading by 7. Here's Bowen. He has yet to score. Outside Hardaway. From the baseline. That doesn't go either for Hardaway. Golden State's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Houston, the pass to Williams. Good on the shot.
And Williams may be 6'2", but he seems to play much bigger than that.
The Nets have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Bowen, guarded by Mason, and it's in there. Anderson's got 5.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Williams passes to D'Alembert. On the wing, Mary. D'Alembert with a screen on Garnett. A shot by Marion, no good. New Jersey leading by 7. Bowen the pass to Dell. Now here's Garnett. Anderson outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Williams looking around. Pass to Mason. Screen by D'Alembert. Houston drops in the tray.
Houston is so consistent from out there.
New Jersey has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. KG, that's good. Garnett's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You've got to have inside scoring to be successful, and he's aware of that.
Williams passes to D'Alembert. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Hardaway. Lob pass to Garnett. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
A specialty of KG's, the lob slam.
Warriors trail by 6. Outside Williams. D'Alembert sets a screen for Williams. And D'Alembert with the slam.
Oh, the connection, the timing of that pass, incredible.
For New Jersey, they've gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Now here is Hardaway. Guarded close. Clock at 4. That one also a miss for him, just like the other 3 attempts this game. Pass to Williams. Here is Mason. Back to Williams. From outside the arc. A rebound by the Nets.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Anderson outside. Pass to Bowen. Fires the 3. Rebound by Williams. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 4. And D'Alembert kicks to Mary. D'Alembert sets a screen for Mary. Now D'Alembert. And D'Alembert with the slam.
Oh, man. Great vision.
Sean Marion. New Jersey has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. To the middle. Here's Anderson. And it's sent back from D'Alembert. Here's Houston. Guarded by Hardaway. Williams dishes to Mason. Back to Williams. Floats one. And that one good. Williams has got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Oh, what a pretty shot. The floater, so difficult to defend.
In the corner, Hardaway with it. Garnett with the screen for Hardaway. Bank shot, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Dell. To the inside. Bowen, good. And the Nets lead by 2.
Just get the best shot you can. Bowen in the painted area there.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Here we go. Please give it up for your New Jersey Nets dancers.
So for the Nets, Matt Barnes is checked in for Bowen, and it's Anderson in for Hardaway. Then for the Warriors, Bender comes in for Mason, and Daniels subbed in for Williams. The Warriors remaining the first 2 minutes. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Tries it from 19. Bender, no good.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
With the drive. Here's Delp. He's covered by Daniels. Anderson outside. There's the screen. Lets the three fly. And Dallenberg pulls it down. Golden State's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Outside Daniels. Into the pass to Daniels. Here's Marion. Here's Dallenberg. Makes it off the glass. Dallenberg's got 10 points in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Barnett outside. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Marion. Houston, the pass to Daniels. Pass to Bender. Marion against Garnett. 6 to shoot. Here's Houston. Fires for 3. The rebound by Anderson. Anderson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Delp. Anderson a screen on Daniels. Shots good by Garnett. 10 points for him.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Kevin Garnett, a big ticket. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the New Jersey Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Jersey.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Here's Jackson. The Warriors making the shot. Pass to Anderson. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Barnes can't get it to go. The Warriors shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Bender kicks to Daniels. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Pretty slick move that time with the ball. That's one way to win yourself some space out there.
Daniels passes to Jackson. Over to the left wing. Jackson setting the pick here for Bender. Barnes grabs the miss. The Nets with the lead. Down low. Grant in the post. Jackson on him. And there's Grant on the assist by Barnes.
And very strong at just under 7 feet tall. Grant loves using that to his advantage inside.
Harvey passes to Bender. Here's Buckner. Pass to Bender. Three-pointer. Daniels. They get it back. That one drops for him. Jackson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, capitalizing on the second chance opportunity there. Grant
outside. The kick out to Barnes. Grant the pass to Wang. 18 feet out. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And that'll tie this game up.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
And so Byron Scott decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
All right, fans, let's get some your New Jersey dancers.
Some changes for New Jersey. Kevin Garnett is checked in for Wang. Bowen comes in for Grant. And Hardaway is subbed in for Jackson. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Anderson with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Here's Bowen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Garnett. The shot, no good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. For 3, Williams. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Golden State ball.
Pass to Mason. And here's Bender. Mason up top. Golden State moving it around. Bender dishes to Mason. 5 to shoot. Here's Houston. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Anderson outside. Back to Hardaway. 3-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. Mason looking around. Here's Jackson. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Here's Bowen. Garnett, right side. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got 3 assists now in this one.
And when Garnett has it going, he's unguardable. I love how confident and versatile he is on offense.
Here's Houston. Can't hit from the elbow. For New Jersey, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And Anderson kicks to Garnett. Pass to Bowen. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And it's Williams with the ball for the Warriors. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And he makes good on the layup. Williams has got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
And so Byron Scott decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Next best team.
New Jersey making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. And Golden State also making a change. Dallenberg's checked in. Here is Anderson. Still yet to score. Pass to Hardaway. Pass to Garnett playing well above the rim.
You look at his athleticism, the mobility, and agility. Garnett knows how to make himself dangerous in the pick and roll.
Anderson against Williams. Here is Mason. Pass to Bender. And here is Mason to the wing on the left. Bender kicks to Williams. And Williams slams it in.
And we know Williams can shoot it, but he can do this as well. Great three-level scoring ability.
Anderson passes to Garnett. A power play by KG.
And that wasn't easy, but he takes pride in being able to hit contested shots.
Williams against Anderson. Pass to Dallenberg. Rebounded by the Nets. Anderson's got his fifth rebound in this one. Here's Bowen. Guarded by Mason. And here's Anderson for three. And Dallenberg pulls it down. The Warriors have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Mason kicks to Dallenberg. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Nets trail by 3. Delp the pass to Bowen. Here's Garnett. Down low. Garnett puts it in.
That high release point for Garnett really helps him. Feels like nobody can block his shot inside.
Here's Houston. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Houston's got 6.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
New Jersey has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. It's Garnett on the wing. Guarded by Marion. Marion against Garnett. The Warriors pull it in. Marion's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Dallenberg. And Dallenberg with the slam.
Taking no chances there. He finishes with authority.
Nets trail by 6. Outside Hardaway. Makes that one after missing his first 6 shot attempts. 1 for 7 and hungry for more.
Hey, I love the effort from the defense, but Hardaway able to finish through contact. Nicely done.
Williams passes to Dallenberg. And there it is for him. Dallenberg's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Warriors.
Really good work in the pick and roll. Caught the defense leaning and then made them pay.
Pass to Bowen. And it's off from three-point range. Golden State's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Outside Williams. Fires top of the key. Rebounded by Hardaway. For New Jersey, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter, just under 50% shooting. Mason with it. Pass to Williams.
2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half of the game. Here's Mason. Rebound New Jersey. Here's Bowen. Anderson passes to Garnett. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Good, it's Garnett with the assist that time. Hardaway's got 5 points now in the quarter. Warriors leading by 3. 1:19 left now here in the second. Pass to Mason. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Garnett's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Hardaway fires the 3. Sean Marion grabs the miss. Marion's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Nets trail by 3. Delp the pass to Bowen. Now Garnett, guarded by Marion. From 13, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Garnett's got 20 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Here is Mason. Pass to Houston. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Dallenberg. Tries from 7. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got 8.
You love the efficiency that Houston scores and plays with. Takes smart shots all the time.
Here's Delp. Pass to Garnett. That one misses. And some good action to the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead, leading by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. It's been a clinic from Kevin Garnett.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Williams with a clean look. A 3-pointer off the mark. Nets trail by 3. Here's Delp. Hardaway passes to Bowen. Garnett asserts inside.
Excellent pass. You love seeing the unselfishness.
And here is Williams. Pass to Mason. Over Bowen. Rebounded by Hardaway.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
For the lead. The rebound by Mason. The Warriors shooting at a decent 44% clip here. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Williams. Pass to Mason. Here's Houston. 8 points for him. No good on the three. Here's Bowen. Here's Delp. He's guarded by Williams. A nice shot by Delp. Delp's got 7 points in the game.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Stolen by Anderson. And now New Jersey on the break. From the arc. Delp can't get the ball to go down. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Williams outside. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Man, you watch Jay Williams. This guy has a ton of talent.
Garnett outside. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Anderson's shot is off. Warriors have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker with the break. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
New Jersey has gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Garnett with a screen on Williams. Delp. And again, it's the Nets missing. And it's Mason with the ball for Golden State. They lead by 1. Outside Williams. To the paint. Pass to Houston. Shot, high post, and he connects with the jumper. He's got 10.
Much respect for the jumper of Houston. He knows exactly when to let it fly.
Here's Bowen. Now here's Garnett, guarded by Marion. From 13, and it's good. 2 points. Garnett's got 4 points in the quarter.
Got the look he wanted and capitalized.
On the wing, Williams. He's got 11. That one goes. Count it. And the Warriors lead by 3. The Nets have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Bowen, guarded by Mason. Here's Garnett. The Warriors pull it in. Mason, the pass to Houston. Mason kicks to Williams. Dallenberg sets a screen for Williams. And a miss there on the triple. Net shooting 47%, pretty solid. Pass to Hardaway. Now here's Anderson. Here's Delp. Over Houston. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Warriors leading by 3. Marion outside. Offensive rebound. Now Mason, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
Marion dishes to Dallenberg. Houston can't get it to go. New Jersey has gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Hardaway passes to Dell. 6 to shoot. And the Nets miss again. The Warriors shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Now here's Williams. He's got 13.
And for a rookie, Jay Williams is pretty clever, able to move the ball into the hands of a ready shooter.
Here's Hardaway. Pass to Bowen. And here's Garnett. Can they get it? Garnett nails it through the contact.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Here we go. Please give it up for your New Jersey Nets dancers.
And the Warriors with possession here. It's a three-point game. D'Alembert with the screen on Hardaway. Inside. Nice shot by D'Alembert. D'Alembert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
It's Garnett on the wing. Over Marion. Garnett can't get it to go. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Golden State. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Bowen. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Mason kicks to Williams. D'Alembert against Anderson. D'Alembert passes to Marion. 5 on the clock. D'Alembert sets a screen for Marion. Count it. Good. And now a 7-point Warrior lead. New Jersey has gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. And so Byron Scott decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
Let's see who's
Barnes is checked in for New Jersey. Bender is checked in for the Warriors. Anderson outside. The Nets working the ball around now. Pass to Barnes. Here's Delk. Just 5 on the clock. Barnes screen on Mason. Delk can't get the ball to go down.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Shoots the 3. Delk pulls it in. Nets trail by 7. Here's Hardaway, but teardrop falls in. Hardaway has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Great touch that time from Hardaway on the floater. Well done.
Here's Williams. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And going downhill there, you have to stop the ball before it can get to the hoop.
Anderson outside. Here's Bowen. Out to the right wing. Anderson is screen on Williams. Delk. That 3 off the mark.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Williams dishes to Bender. Allen Bear inside. Defended by Anderson. The Nets shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Hardaway passes to Delk. Barnes left side. Stolen by Bender. Mason with it. Hardaway picks him up. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And a dunk by Marion.
Marion going upstairs to polish off the alley-oop.
Nets trail by 9. Pass to Hardaway. Anderson outside. Here's Delk. He's guarded by Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Barnes, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. So for the Nets, Grant is checked in for Anderson. Curry comes in for Bowen. And it's Anderson in for Hardaway. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Marion outside. Outside Daniel. Out to the right wing. Here's Goldwire. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And it's Anderson with the ball for the New Jersey Nets. They trail by 9 points. And the basket by Curry. Here's Goldwire. Pass to Jackson. 1:32 left to play in the 3rd. Not going to go that time. Outside Curry. Back to Anderson. Just 5 to shoot. And the layup is good. Now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Goldwire passes to Jackson. To the left wing. Jackson setting the pick here for Bender. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And yes, it's good.
And that was a very close look.
Warriors leading by 5. Jackson, a screen on Anderson. Daniels passes to Jackson. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Jackson's got 10.
Superb playmaking from Antonio Daniels right there.
Now here's Anderson. Grant with the screen on Daniels. A three from Barnes. It's not going to go for him. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Warriors lead by 7. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Nets trail by 7. Jackson finds Garnett. Lob pass to Garnett. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And in a groove and showing no signs of slowing down. His offense has been pretty impressive here.
Daniels with it. Pass to Bender. Here's Houston. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound New Jersey. Garnett's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And here's Barnes for 3. No good on that one. Warriors leading by 5. Daniels with the bounce pass. Here's Houston. Chalk up 2 there. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Garnett. Over Hurt. And he can't bank that one in. The Warriors shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Daniels passes to Jackson. To the left side wing. Shoots it. The offensive rebound. Here's Daniels. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
And Anderson gets it to go.
And there's the three-point shooting ability.
Warriors have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Takes a 3. Houston can't get it to go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Anderson kicks to Jackson. Pass to Garnett. And here's Barnes for 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Houston. Jackson, a screen on Anderson. To the middle. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Now here's Barnes. 3-pointer. Harvey pulls it in.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And so Byron Scott decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Get ready for your next dance team.
Anderson, he's checked in for Grant. And Golden State also making a change. Gallenberg's checked in. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Byron Scott talk to his team. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every three they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on D. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Barnes. Now here's Anderson. 5 to shoot. Here's Garnett. Plays it up and banks it in. Garnett's got 10 points in just the second half.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now here's Bender. Good D by Barnes. Down low. Here's Garnett. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for Golden State. A shot by Gallenberg, no good. Over in the corner, Barnes. Anderson right side. No one near him. Warriors with the rebound.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Jackson misses. Nets trail by 4. To the inside. Here's Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
How about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Jackson, a screen on Anderson. Houston. Offensive rebound. And the basket by Jackson. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Jackson passes to Anderson. Down low. Here's Garnett.
Filling it up in a hurry.
And here's Daniels. Pass to Houston. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. He takes it up and lays it in.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Garnett outside. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And the Warriors with some changes. Marion, he's checked in for Jackson. Mason checks in for Bender. And it's Williams in for Antonio Daniels. Warriors leading by 4. Timeout, Warriors.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Mason on the wing. Marion launches it. Rebounded by Hardaway. Hardaway has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Delp. And here's Anderson. D'Alembert covering. Shot clock at 5. For 3. And D'Alembert pulls it down. D'Alembert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Houston. Screen by D'Alembert. Houston, the pass to Mason. Here's Houston. Guarded by Hardaway. Lets it fly from 18. Houston can't get it to go. Nets trail by 4. Right side Hardaway. And that one drops.
You can't allow Hardaway to get these kinds of looks. He's very consistent inside.
Here's Houston. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by the Nets. Garnett's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Bowen. Pass to Anderson. Over Williams. To tie it up. And there's the nice layup by Garnett. Garnett's got 38 points.
Kevin Garnett doing a nice job using those long arms of his to snag missed shots.
Here's Houston. Screen by D'Alembert. Houston, the pass to Marion. Williams from outside. And the foul called on Sean Marion. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
And here are the Nets. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Delp, the pass to Hardaway. Lob pass to Garnett. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And far from just a score, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
The Warriors trailing. On the wing, Williams. Marion outside. Now Williams. All alone. No good there. New Jersey has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Outside Hardaway. It's off. The Warriors shooting has been dreadful lately, around 28% here in the fourth. Layup, no good.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Mason against Garnett. Puts it up from 7. Good on the basket. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Houston. Puts up a 3. The shot misses.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Here's Bowen. Kevin Garnett. The 10-foot jumper hits. Timeout, Warriors.
Warriors call time.
Here we go. Please give it up for your New Jersey Nets dancers.
Here's Houston. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
The Warriors shooting in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. $50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Dallenberg against Anderson. Beyond the arc. That does not go.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Jay Williams. First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for New Jersey, Tony Duck, taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Timeout, Warriors. And what's their best move at this point?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Williams outside from deep. It's off target, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul, third team foul. At the line for Jowa next, Kevin Barnett, 2 shots.
The first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Williams outside, from outside, and it doesn't go. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
So it's the Nets picking up the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into Game 2.
That's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. So long, everyone. Well, this is what we've all been waiting for. Game 7. The winner to advance to the conference finals and get one step closer to a championship. And tonight, our matchup, you'll see the Atlanta Hawks going up against the Cleveland Cavaliers here at Quicken Loans Arena. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. Taking a look at Atlanta. Greg is the lower seed. This is a scenario you might have taken coming into the series. Now they're faced with winning a Game 7 on the road.
No doubt, you're going to have to win games in enemy territory, and one of those wins might have to come in a Game 7. To do the job, they're going to need a lot of mental toughness here tonight. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's LeBron. That one wide left. Miller with the ball. He's picked up by James. Jones, no one around him. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Great job to get to the corner and make himself available for the 3.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I spoke with Cleveland's head coach. The first thing we discussed was Chauncey Billups. Coach told me Billups causes problems because position-wise, you can't fit him into any one box. He's got point guard skills, and he can score as well as any off guard. We're looking to shadow Billups at all times and try and hold him in check. Kevin, back over to you.
Thanks, David. Billups, no good.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
And the basket by Ginobili.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Now here's Billups. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. And Marion gets it to go on the assist by Billups.
And Marion can get hot from deep. You got to defend him out on the perimeter.
Terry outside. Pass to Shaq. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Look, you'll take that shot every time up the floor.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. Terry against Billups. Takes it inside. And he converts the layup.
Boy, the competitive spirit of Billups, his size, his strength, his craftiness, all of that. Allow him to play through contact.
Terry kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Terry from past the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Jones. Back to Billups for the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Billups has got 5 points so far.
And Billups is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
Pass to Randolph. Terry outside. Clock at 6. O'Neal sets the screen for Terry. No good from outside. Hawks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And a dunk by Marion.
Putting some real power behind that throwdown. What a jam by Marion.
Here's Terry. Shaq is straight on Billups. LeBron James on the wing. No good with the triple. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They lead by 4. Came out on top in their last match on Wednesday.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in the groove from the opening tip.
Billups inside the line. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And good that time. He's got 6.
And that's the kind of move that will always pay off, even against tight defense like he was facing on that possession.
Billups kicks to Miller. Pass to Miller. And here's Jones. He's looking for Marion and finds him.
Marion, so springy. He gets off the floor quickly for that alley-oop.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. James outside. Miller grabs the miss. The Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Marion. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time. We knew this about him coming in. LeBron can get a little freaky with it when he goes up top.
The Hawks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Outside, Phillips. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
3 points.
Jones has got 4 assists now tonight. Ginobili outside. Back to Terry. To the middle. And he uses the glass on the layup. Shaq's got his second basket of the night.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Miller with a screen on Terry. Inside. Miller, no up.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Terry finds O'Neal. Basket good. Shaq's got 6.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Marion setting the pick for Phillips. Miller outside. On the wing, Marion. The Hawks working the ball around. That's good from Miller on the assist by Marion.
Miller is a laser from deep. He can be lights out there. The defense has to make it tougher for him.
Terry with it. Ginobili against Jones. Pass to O'Neal. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Not many will win that battle with Shaq inside. He's just too strong and agile.
Phillips passes to Marion. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ginobili looking around. Terry outside. O'Neal is screen on Jones. Outside Terry. And the dunk by LeBron.
And that's great effort by James to work for position and convert on the second chance opportunity.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. A different look now for Cleveland. And ladies check in for LeBron. And it's Williams in for Ginobili. Then for the Hawks, Okoro's checked in, and Jones subbed in for Dante Jones. And it's Jones with the ball for Atlanta. To the right side. Phillips inside the line. And that comes off the assist by Jones. And that's 10 points for Chauncey Billups. Cleveland's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Williams looking over the floor. Here's O'Neal. Again, the Cavaliers score.
So much fun watching Jason Williams. So creative with the ball.
Now Jones. Top of the key, Billups. Shoots a fader. And it's Randolph with the rebound. To the paint. Billups against Terry. Outside Williams. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Back to Williams. Just 4 to shoot. It's Terry outside. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Defenders have to be alert to what Terry's able to do because he's quick at pulling the trigger on the catch.
Left side, Billups. Over Terry. Billups with another miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Dunleavy. Hasn't made one yet. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Outside, Billups. Okur, the screen. Shot to stop the run. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 1:32 left to play here in the first. Randolph sets a screen for Williams. And Randolph slams it in.
Randolph getting the board and the score. Outstanding extra work.
Terry against Billups. Pass to Marion. There's the pick from downtown. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Terry the pass to Williams. Now here's Randolph. The wide open look here for Terry. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Marion dishes to Billups. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Billups can beat you just in so many ways. He's smart, he's crafty, he's versatile, and he's efficient on offense.
Williams kicks to Terry. Pass to Randolph. Williams for 3. They get it back. O'Neal. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Shaq's got 14.
Boy, they keep feeding Shaq, and he keeps scoring. The big guy giving his team exactly what they want.
Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for Cleveland. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. We come back right after this. We're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Hey, I know analytics shun the mid-range game, but I tell you what, these guys have the shooters that can knock them down, and they're making it pay tonight.
The shot by Williams, no good. The Hawks trail by 7. Here's Drew. Outside Griffin. Beyond the arc. Chris Anderson pulls it in. LeBron passes to Williams. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Williams has got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs. The Atlanta has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Drew passes to Griffin. Okur with the screen on Anderson. Down low. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Drew. Still scoreless. Rogers can't make the basket. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Inside, there's Williams. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
James against Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Okur's got his first 2 points of the night.
Oh, good touch from the interior. That's a high percentage shot.
Williams passes to James. James jackhammers it down.
Are we sure LeBron came straight from high school? Boy, this kid from Akron is special.
Okur the screen. Pass to Rogers. Outside Griffin. Right side Jones. Shoots over James. Jones, no luck.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Bounce pass from Williams. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Jones. Back to Williams. It's up a 3. Rebound by the Hawks.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Rogers passes to Griffin. And he drops it in from the low post. Griffin's got his first 2 points.
Got himself into really good position there. Can't pass that shot up, guys.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Make some noise for your Cleveland dancers.
For the Cavaliers, Ginobili comes in for Chris Anderson, and Terry's subbed in for Jason Williams. Atlanta also making some changes here. Mike Miller's checked in for Rogers. Jones comes in for Jones, and Chauncey Billups has subbed in for Drew. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Spins. Terry the pass to Ginobili. 6 on the shot clock. Near the three-point line, it's Dunleavy, and Jones pulls it down.
Surprising to see that he has so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
And he trims the lead to single digits. Billups has got 15 points.
Three-point shooting is just one aspect of what makes Billups such an effective point guard.
LeBron against Miller. James right side. Over Miller. The Cavaliers with another miss. The Hawks trail by 7. Pass to Billups. Here's O'Cool. Brooks covering. Brooks against O'Cool. Here's Miller. Good D by LeBron. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. On the wing, Terry. Over Billups. And another miss by Cleveland. The Atlanta's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13.
You could see he was prepared to fire the moment he caught the ball.
Cleveland leading by 5. Terry outside. Pass to Brooks. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The defense didn't bother him one bit as he got it to go inside.
The Hawks trail by 7. Billups kicks to Griffin. Now O'Cool. Brooks covering. Ginobili against Jones. Billups from outside. That one doesn't go. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Kicks it out to James. Griffin with the steal. And now here comes Jones leading the break. It's rebounded by Cleveland. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Terry outside. Pass to Brooks. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Here's the 3. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. And now a 10-point Cleveland lead.
That is just a fantastic read right there. All about sharing the wealth.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Make some noise for your Cleveland dancers.
Checked in for the Cavaliers. Williams comes in for James. Miller's checked in for the Hawks. Marion comes in for Griffin. On defense, the Cavaliers. Jones kicks to Marion. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Launches a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. Ginobili with the 3. Miller grabs the miss. The Hawks trail by 10. Miller dishes to Billups. Marion outside. A 3-pointer, no good.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Ginobili outside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Trying to end the drought, and Billups with the lay-in. Billups has got 7 now in this quarter.
You must do more than that to stop him, especially when he's this close to the rim.
Outside Williams. Pass to Ginobili. Just 5 on the clock. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. And Atlanta has possession. Down by 12. Billups against Williams. And Billups gets it to go. Billups has got 21 in the game.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
Outside Williams. Pass to Shaq. For 3, Dunleavy. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside, Jones. And dunk by Marion.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Here's Dunleavy. No scoring in this one. Williams. And he banks in the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
I like the direct path that Williams takes to the rim. Turns the Jets on and gets to the hoop in a hurry.
The 3 from Billups. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside Williams. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Terry. Shot clock at 6. Over Jones. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Left side, Billups. Miller with a screen on Williams. From deep, Billups. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Williams. Back to Ginobili. Terry looking over the floor. Over Billups. Here's Shaq doing what he does best. Shaquille O'Neal.
And right now, he is cooking. His guys would be smart to keep feeding the beast.
Marion setting the pick for Billups. Miller outside. That's short off the rim. And it's Terry with the ball for the Cavaliers. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by Terry. Terry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
When Terry isn't scoring, he's dropping dimes. Great passing. So when he has the ball, be on the lookout.
Now here's Billups. He's got 21. Pass to Marion. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Marion's got 4 points in the quarter.
And in the mid-range, Marion can be a problem. He'll find a shot he likes in that area.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Terry, the pass to Ginobili. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now here's Billups. Marion outside. And here's Miller outside. Rebound by Williams. Pass to Dunleavy. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 17. And so it's Cleveland, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. It's Terry outside, and Jones pulls it down.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now, here is Miller. Still without a basket. Phillips. And count it from 19 feet away. Phillips has got the first basket of the 3rd quarter for Atlanta.
Nice jumper there, sinking it.
Ginobili outside. Pass to Randolph. Here's Terry. Now, here is O'Neal, covered by Miller. Offensive rebound. They shoot again. Randolph can't hit. The Hawks trail by 15. Miller with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. And Sean Marion with the slam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 6. Ginobili outside. Shaq with a screen on Jones. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Cleveland leading by 13. Terry outside. Outside Randolph. It's Ginobili outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randolph. Ginobili's got 14 points for the game. Phillips kicks to Merritt. Pass to Miller. Jones looking for an opening. Outside Phillips. Over Terry. Phillips, no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And there's Terry. Looking to get back on track here. And the layup is good. 8 points for him.
And a size disadvantage, clearly, but Terry still found a way to make it work.
Phillips passes to Jones. Back to Phillips. There's the triple. Nailed from 3-point land. Phillips has got 28 points for the game.
Boy, he's knocking them down from deep.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Marion against Randolph. Terry outside. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The shot's good. Shaq's got 4 points in the quarter.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Phillips against Terry. Phillips, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 17. And James gets it to go on the assist by Terry. James has got 8.
And I think LeBron is most comfortable inside using his length and athleticism.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Make some noise for your Cleveland dancers.
Jones. Marion outside. Outside, Billups. The tray. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Here's LeBron. And shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Ginobili's got 3 assists now in this one. The Hawks trail by 21. Billups with the ball. 28 points for him. Terry with it. Billups picks him up defensively. The 3-ball. They get it again. O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
Miller sets a screen for Billups. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Billups has got 10 points in just the second half.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Terry outside. Kicks it out to Ginobili. The tray. Rebound by the Hawks. Miller's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Jones. Now Marion. He's got 13. 6 to shoot. Ginobili with the steal. Here's James. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
So deft with the floater. The young kid LeBron showing he has some tricks up his sleeve.
Billups kicks to Jones. Back to Billups. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's James. He's got 12. And finished off by LeBron.
Making it look all too easy. James rises up with such aggressiveness on those dunks.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Make some noise for your Cleveland Dancers.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Williams is checked in, and a switch here also for Atlanta. Jones checked in for Chauncey Billups. And it's Jones with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Left side, Miller. To the middle, here's Marion. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
He can play inside, too. Marion knows how to use his frame to get the advantage.
Williams passes to Terry. Outside, Randolph. Jones against Williams. Randolph, a screen on Jones. A shot by Williams, no good. The Hawks trail by 19. To the inside. Here's Marion. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Now here's Terry. 8 points for him. Nobody near Williams. Off target from three-point range. The Hawks have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. And the rejection by James.
One of those guys with boundless energy. LeBron James, elite potential in really every phase of the game.
Now here's Jones. Following the miss by Jason Terry.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
They grab their own miss. And O'Neal gets it to go.
He's a tough guy to guard anywhere on the floor. Shaq does a really good job using his body to gain position.
Marion, a screen on Williams. Miller outside. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Williams from outside. Rebound by the Hawks. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Marion. Pulls in another board.
Beastie on the boards. He is having his way inside.
And he's nearing the franchise record for rebounds in a playoff game. Nice shot by Randolph.
He might not elevate like some of the other guys on the court, but as we've learned, Randolph knows how to get the ball in the basket.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Make some noise for your Cleveland Dancers.
For Cleveland, Brooks checked in for Randolph, and Dunleavy subbed in for Jason Terry. Atlanta also making some changes here. Okoro's checked in, and Ori subbed in for Mike Miller. Here's Drew. Nothing on the board. To Okur. Clock at 4. Cavaliers with the rebound. They held a 23-point lead.
First team foul.
The Cavaliers leading by 19 points. Outside, James.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get ugly. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Drew passes to Okur. 11 feet away. He gets that one.
Showing nice feel for the mid-range. He can take advantage of that spot on the floor.
Outside Williams. And Okur pulls it down.
And he operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Here's Jones, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Personal foul. First team
Got the
foul.
benefit of the whistle on that play.
The line for the Hawks.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
That free throw, no good. The Atlanta making some changes. Griffin comes in for Brad Miller. And Chauncey Billups is subbed in for Drew. And the second free throw, good. Here's LeBron. 14 points for him. Jacks up a three. Bangs home the trifecta. James has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Proving he's got some range. Impressive seeing James come through from deep.
Okur with the screen on James. Here's another rebound.
And he seems like he's grabbing every rebound out there.
That last one ties him for most in a playoff game in this organization's history. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
Look, it's been this way for him all night. Points have come in bunches and easy.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Billups passes to Okur. Back to Billups. An easy 2 points on the layup. Billups has got 15 points here in the second half.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
James looking it over. Williams from outside. Yes, that's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game. Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Back to the action in just a minute. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Atlanta shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Outside Griffin. Now here's Okur. Pass to Billups. Shot clock at 6.
Cleveland foul. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Hawks. Okur taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
And what you love about him is he's a team-first guy, willing to do whatever it takes to win.
Brooks setting the pick for 2. The kick out to Williams. His 3-pointers off the mark. Williams has gone 2 of 8 from long range here. Ori passes to Billups. Jones looking for an opening. The kick out to Billups. Trains the 3-pointer. Billups has got 39.
And when you get inside like he did, that's when you have to locate the shooters on the perimeter.
Outside Williams. The jump hook, and it's good off the back rim and in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And the dunk by Ori.
Most often we see Ori camping out at the 3-point line. That time, he goes right to the rim.
Brooks with a screen on Billups. Outside Terry, and Okur pulls it down.
And, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Ginobili outside. Pass to Williams. Terry kicks to Dunleavy. Now Williams. Lock at 6. Fires from way outside. Rebound by the Hawks. Outside Billups. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Okur. Brooks grabs the board. The Cavaliers leading by 19. Ginobili the pass to Williams. Pass to Brooks. Over Okur. And Brooks gets it on the assist from Jason Williams. Williams has got his 5th assist in this one. And it's Jones with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Out to the wing. Here's Billups. Hits the outside fadeaway. Billups has got 41.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Ginobili against Orr. Ginobili kicks to Williams. Brooks a screen. 3-pointer. Williams' shot is off. The Hawks trail by 19. Outside, Jones. Riven sets the screen for Jones. Here's Billups. And that comes off the assist by Jones. 43 points for Chauncey Billups.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
They set the pick. Williams for 3. And the rebound collected by Ori. Hawks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Griffin a screen on Ginobili. Outside Billups. The 3 connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game.
Timeout.
Timeout, Cavaliers.
Fans, you've got your foul. Come on, let's have a round of applause for the Cavalier girls.
For the Cavaliers, O'Neal's check in for Brooks. Randolph comes in for Dunleavy. And it's LeBron in for Jason Terry. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to his team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thank you, David. From deep LeBron, and that's collected by Miller. Miller's got 8 rebounds in this game. Right side Billups.
place in the franchise history, but since the team's existence, no one's had this many rebounds in a postseason game.
He has been sensational. A show of force on the glass. Here's Billups after the made shot from Manu Ginobili. Back to Billups. Takes the three. And again for three.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made. Randolph passes to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Shaq. Miller grabs the miss. Miller's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here is Billups. Marion outside, and it's Miller in the corner. Back to Marion. Over Randolph. And it's off the back rim, no good. Cleveland leading by 13. Lobbed up there. The catch and the flush. O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Billups kicks to Marion. Pass to Miller. Now Jones. Now here's Billups. Marion trying. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. And that one's good. James.
Looking almost automatic. For a guy that skipped college, James is pretty powerful.
Williams against Billups. There's the drive. Stolen by Randolph. Outside Williams. Cavaliers moving the ball around. And it's James missing. The Hawks trail by 16. Miller, the pass to Billups. He got it again. Sensational.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Billups against Williams from deep LeBron. The offensive rebound, and Shaq with the slam.
Get in there and get yours.
Atlanta's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Pass to Marion from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And here's Randolph. And here is O'Neal, covered by Miller. O'Neal is double. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ginobili gets a wide open look. Sinks the triple. Ginobili's got 19 points.
Good work offensively, spacing out the D.
Outside Billups. Miller sets a screen for Billups. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Cleveland leading by 19. Outside Williams. Randolph passes to Williams. Now here's Ginobili. Off target from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Back to Billups. And he banks the layup in.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Timeout, Cavaliers.
Terry.
Outside, O'Neal. Terry outside. James outside. 5 to shoot. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul.
Shaquille O'Neal.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Phillips with the ball.
2 minutes remaining.
Shoots the three. Down it goes for 3.
That unique-looking jumper of Marion's, I mean, it's more effective than it is pretty.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Terry outside. Now O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Connects again.
And how about the night he's had? That score now ties him for the single game playoff high for this team.
He has been nothing short of amazing tonight, right? A legendary playoff performance from him. Now Jones. Now Billups for 3. A three-pointer. Good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for the Cavaliers.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And for a series that went the distance, you have to admire how they were able to close it out here as the time winds down.
Yeah, well, you never know going into a Game 7 like this who is going to rise to the occasion. I think they showed they had exactly what was needed, that extra grit and grind to fight for the win, fight for the series, and congratulations are definitely in order.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Shaquille O'Neal.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Latzer's a 3. Buries the deep ball.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer.
And yet another basket.
And he now owns 3rd place for most points in a playoff game.
An incredible game, no doubt. Nothing can slow him down. And the Cleveland Cavaliers win the series and will move on. They took the long road to get here, but they've done it. They're moving on to the conference finals, Greg, after a thrilling 7-game series and a win here in round 2.
And what a memorable series this was. So fitting that it came down to a Game 7, and now no rest for the weary. They've got to get right back to work.
It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later. Will it end tonight? That's the question. As one team battles to shut the door on the season, another hopes to stave off defeat. The NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the New Jersey Nets going up against the Phoenix Suns. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. Take a look at the Suns. They are on the verge of elimination, so tonight they hope it's the start of a memorable comeback.
And this is a situation no team wants to be in. Down 3-1. But they can't let that get the better of them. They have to play their hearts out and try and steal this one on the road.
Now here's Arenas. Just 5 to shoot. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
Pass to Kobe. Smith feeling it out a bit. Arenas against Bryant. Over Arenas. Kobe's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Arenas up top. Bryant defending. Here's Camby. Oh, and the jam by Camby.
That's the kind of activity on the offensive glass that can be a game changer.
Here's Strickland. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, fouled it down.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Nets have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Arenas kicks to Garnett. Back to Arenas. Launches it. Offensive rebound, Nets. And that one, good.
Nice work on the offensive glass for a guard. Kid rebounds the ball extremely well.
Bryant against Arenas. Back to Bryant. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Kidd passes to Garnett. Outside Arenas. The 17-footer. Garnett can't get it to go. Bryant with it. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
And the basket by Arenas.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Arenas against Bryant. Pass to Strickland. Over to the wing. Tries from 7. And it's good for 2.
And with that contact, that was not an easy shot.
The Nets have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Arenas kicks to Garnett. Back to Arenas. Inside. Kidd passes to Arenas. Oh, good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Kobe. Camby with the block.
Wow, great interior D. That effort gets erased because of it.
Bowen, the pass to Kidd. Here's Bowen. Back to Kidd. Pass to Bowen. From downtown. Rebound by Smith.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Now here's Kobe. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
3 points.
Kobe's got 5 now.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Oh, good from Arenas. The Suns leading Smith surveying the D. Pass to Smith. Here's Strickland. He's covered by Kidd. Back to Smith. Over Garnett. Smith, no luck. New Jersey has gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Controlled from outside, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
The specialty of KG's, the lob slam.
Well, Phoenix shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Smith outside. Smith on the wing. Pass to Strickland. Smith with a screen on Kidd. Outside Bryant. No good on the three. For New Jersey, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11.
The defense had no chance getting between Arenas and the rim that time because of his athleticism.
Here's Strickland. Scoreless thus far. Smith with a screen on Kidd. The shot's good from Smith.
What a nice find off the screen and roll.
The Nets with the lead. Pass to Bowen. Here's Garnett, covered by Smith. Unloads from 9. Another one falls for New Jersey.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Smith sets the pick for Smith. To the paint. Wants to get it to Bryant and does.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And here's Arenas outside. Good in the assist to Kidd. And now a 6-point Nets lead.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Davis is checked in for the Nets.
Number 6, Baron Davis.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 6. They come into this game after losing on Saturday.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
And that can drive guys absolutely crazy. I mean, they know they're better free throw shooters than that, but just did not get it done from the line.
Now here's Garnett. Five to shoot. And here's Davis for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Smith outside. Bryant gets a wide open look. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Bryant's got 8 points.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Lets it go from the wing. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Smith dishes to Bryant. Nice shot by Smith.
What a nice feed by Kobe that time.
For New Jersey, they've gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Pass to Garnett. And here's Davis for three. Outside for Arenas. And again, it's the Nets missing. For Phoenix, they've gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Smith sets the pick for Bryant. Down low. Bounce pass Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Strickland. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Now Camby. Pass to Davis. On deep, Arenas. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
And the Suns call time.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for your New Jersey dancers.
So for the Nets, Barnes comes in for Marcus Camby. And it's Anderson in for Kidd. Suns trail by 4. Outside, James. Pass to Bryant. Good work defensively by Arenas. Well, New Jersey shooting 47% here so far. The 3 from Davis. Rebound by Kobe. Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. From deep, James. Arenas with the rebound. New Jersey leading by 4. Pass to Davis. Here's Garnett. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. 16 feet away, and it's Bryant missing. And it's Davis with the ball for the Nets. Outside, Arenas. And again, no good by New Jersey.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside, Kobe. Here's Pfizer. He's covered by Anderson. Outside, James. And it's off from three-point range. Barnes outside. His three-pointer's off the mark. Suns trail by 4. To the middle. Smith in the post. Covered by Barnes. Smith, no good. Pass to Davis. A fadeaway. And the shot no good. A bit short.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Offline with his 3.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Pass to Arenas. Lets it go with a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Arenas has got 15.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with them. I mean, those hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for New Jersey. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Jersey?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Anderson can't get it to go. Suns trail by 7. And stolen by Barnes. Davis drives in, and a wide-open look for Arenas. Good on the triple. Arenas has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Nets. Pass to Abdul Wahed. Here's O'Gallagher Jr. Can't cash in from close range. Outside Arenas. Now here is Davis. James covering. James kicks it over to Arenas. No good from outside.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Inside. That's it, and the New Jersey lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Foyle.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
New Jersey has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Now here's Anderson. Tight defense on him. And it's Davis missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck deep here. It's just not his night.
On the wing, James. To the left side wing. Here's Pfizer. Defended by Anderson. And it's O'Gallagher Jr. missing. Nets leading by 8. Pass to Davis. At the elbow, it's James. On deep, Arenas. Phoenix grabs the miss. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Right at the free throw line. Jump shot is good that time. James has got his first bucket of the night.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
And so Byron Scott decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Get ready for your next dance team. Substitution on the court.
Here's Bowen. Nothing on the board. Left side, Davis. Shot clock at 6. Goes up the baseline. That shot off. And so Bryant will bring it up for Phoenix. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Nice touch on the bank shot. Now just a 4-point New Jersey lead.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
On the wing, Arenas. And again, no good by New Jersey. Suns trail by 4. Here's Strickland. They set the screen. Driving in, and he makes that one. Strickland's got his first basket of the night. New Jersey has gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Here's Bowen. Outside, Davis. Trying to get something going. Rebound by the Suns. Foyle's got 4 rebounds in this game. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Well, New Jersey shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Arenas against Kobe. Now here's Arenas. Defense is right there. Nice D by Kobe. And stolen by Arenas. Here's Davis. Here's Bowen. Still without a basket. And it's Davis missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Smith outside. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Strickland passes to Kobe. Pulls up on the wing. Matt grabs the miss. Pass to Bowen. In the corner, it's Arenas. Outside, Davis. Here's Bowen. Now Arenas. Good ball movement here by New Jersey. Here's Baxter. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. And the Nets lead by 2.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Phoenix.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Get ready for your next dance team.
Kevin Garnett, he's checked in for the Nets. Kidd comes in for Mack, and the Suns making a change here as well. Smith has checked in. And it's the Suns' ball. A big stretch here going 10-2. Bryant looking over the floor. Smith with a screen on Davis. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And if
If you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Second chance shot, and it's finished off inside by Smith. Smith's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
Good free work on the boards that time by Joe Smith. Got the offensive rebound and then went right back up with it.
Pass to Bowen. And here's Arenas out. Good, another from three.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Smith, the pass to Smith. Over Garnett. And the shot is long. Nets leading by 3. Now here's Kidd. To the inside. Oh, Garnett. Aggressive.
That high release point for Garnett really helps him. Feels like nobody can block his shot inside.
Bryant bans a two-pointer. Lays it up off the glass. Kobe's got 12 points in the game.
You got to keep your feet moving down low, and that time he did just that.
Kidd dishes to Garnett. Pass to Arenas. From 12 feet out. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Smith, the pass to Strickland. And here's Kobe. Shot clock at 5. Ah, Kobe in close.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Kidd kicks to Garnett. Pass to Arenas. Looks for Garnett. He gets it to him. And the shot goes in. Garnett's got 4 points in the quarter. Suns trail by 3. And the Suns call time. Look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
Well, they have one thing to talk about. How do we stop this guy from knocking down threes?
All right, fans, let's get some love for your New Jersey Nets.
New Jersey making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. And Phoenix making a change here. Here's Strickland. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Garnett. Outside, Davis. for the three. No good there.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Bryant bullies through.
Well, that's just a demonstration of terrific ball skills from Kobe. Avoided the defender and gets it to fall inside.
Now here is Davis. Anderson right side. Garnett with a screen on Smith. Anderson's shot is off. And so Bryant will bring it up for Phoenix.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Strickland. Back to Bryant. There's the three ball by Bryant.
Oh, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
That's trailed by 4. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And the Nets miss again.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Strickland really good at both ends of the court. He's a really good passer, a creative scorer, and a pretty crafty defender, too.
At the line
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
And the first one at the line is good. Some changes for New Jersey. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for Anderson, and Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Davis. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the second quarter. Kidd passes to Bowen. Now Garnett, covered by Smith. To stop the run, and with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Garnett. 1:04 left in the second quarter. Pass to Strickland. Here's Smith. Here's Strickland. He's covered by Kidd. 4 on the clock. Smith for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Smith's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns.
And seeing Smith there pulling up from deep, his three-point shot is as good as it gets.
It's Garnett on the wing. 24 seconds left to play here in the half. And here's Kidd from the arc. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the paint. Pass to Strickland. And here's Kobe. And so it's the Phoenix Suns headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Outside, Kobe. Smith dishes to Smith. From down in the low post, it goes. Smith's got the first points of the second half here for the Suns. Kidd kicks to Garnett. Nets passing it around. Garnett just attacking the rim.
How about that for a flush? Garnett going up with confidence and packing a punch.
Pass to Smith. In the corner, Smith with it. Outside, Kobe. To the wing on the left. Pulls up.
Suns foul. Number 31. First personal foul.
Nets trail by 7. Right side Kidd. Lob pass. Whoa! Garnett playing well above the rim.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
Quick draw, like the Old West.
Well, New Jersey shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Here's Bowen, covered by Smith. Tries to keep it alive. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Arenas. Suns leading by 8. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Strickland passes to Kobe. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Bryant's got 21 in the game.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
And here's Arenas outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Smith the pass to Bryant. Smith with a screen on Arenas. And here's Bryant outside. New Jersey with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Arenas with the bucket.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Here's Bryant following the basket by Gilbert Arenas. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Suns have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And this guy brings a lot of heart to his game, and that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the floor.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. That's trailed by 9. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And again for 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last 3 means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. And here is Bryant. 21 points in the game. And the Suns miss again. New Jersey has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And here's Arenas outside. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game. Strickland passes to Smith. Now here's Bryant. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Bowen can be dangerous from the perimeter, very accurate from the arc.
The Suns have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Screen by Smith. Bryant outside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Kidd kicks it over to Arenas. Pass to Camby. Now here's Kidd. D right on him. On deep, Arenas. And again, New Jersey with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Phoenix calls timeout. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the Suns. Smith on the wing. There's the triple. A rebound by the Nets. Garnett's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Camby sets the screen for Arenas. Outside Kidd. Pass to Bowen. This one for three. Rebound by the Suns. Bryant with it. He's got 21. Smith on the wing. Lets it fly. Phoenix no good that time either.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Now here's Kobe. A step-back shot here. And the rebound goes to Marcus Camby. Camby's got his 6th rebound on the night. Arenas dishes the Kidd. Garnett, right side. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 6th assist on the night. Here's Kobe. A 15-footer. Offensive rebound. Nets leading by 3. Pass to Kidd. Back to Arenas. Here's Bowen. Outside Kidd. The Nets working the ball around now. Bowen shot is off. Suns trail by 3. Outside, Kobe. Pass to Smith. For the tie. The rebound by Garnett. For New Jersey, they've gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. 17-foot shot on the way. Phoenix has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Smith outside. In the corner, Smith with it. Here's Strickland. Nails the 16-footer. Strickland's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Forcing the defense to respond to that mid-range area.
And so Byron Scott decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Get ready for your next dance team.
Aaron Davis is checked in for bowling. New Jersey with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run. Here's Kidd. Outside for Davis. That three off the mark.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Pass to Strickland. For the lead. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Jersey Nets. They've led by as much as 10. Kidd, no good. James looking around. Here's Strickland. Outside, James. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots it up. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
To the middle. Back to Arenas. From deep. Rebound by the Suns. Heiser's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Phoenix, no good that time either. And here are the Nets. They're on a 16-5 run here. Kidd kicks it over to Arenas. Pass to Garnett. And here's Canby. Now Davis. Three-pointer. Kidd. He can't get that one. Here's Strickland. He has 6. Smith outside. For the lead. Arenas grabs the miss. Arenas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Lob pass to Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And so far, Garnett has dominated this game, getting to his spots and executing.
Suns trail by 3.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Pfizer. No good that time. Excellent D there from Garnett. Here's the lob to the hoop. Can be good. Canby's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
Strickland passes to Smith. The rebound by Garnett. New Jersey with the ball. They're on a 20-5 run here. Davis. And here's Arenas out. Connects again from distance.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for 3-pointers made. 40 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, really nice job to take what the defense was giving him there.
Outside Kidd. Outside Arenas. And again for 3.
What can you say? Wow, he's done it. The most 3-point makes in NBA playoff history.
An incredible achievement, one that will surely be celebrated around the world. And the Suns call time here. Some changes for New Jersey. James checked in for Campbell. Barnes comes in for Kevin Garnett. And Bowen subbed in for Kidd. Three-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Pfizer. Still scoreless. Clock at 6. Here's James. And the Suns miss again.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Nets. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. Right back after this break. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Nets leading by 9. Davis kicks to Anderson. Barnes outside. New Jersey needs to get off a shot here. Anderson can't get it to go. Suns trail by 9. Pass to Kobe. Count the basket. Kobe's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Suns.
And when you work that rock down low, take shots from there. You'll shoot it at a very high clip.
Davis against James. Davis kicks to Anderson. They get it back. And Garnett, that's good. Garnett's got 20.
And the arms of Garnett go on forever. And that length makes him a problem on the offensive glass.
Here's O'Gallagher Jr. Pass to Bryant. Good on the three-point shot. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Bowen. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
And Bowen is selective when it comes to shooting, but they're showing some assertiveness inside.
Here's Pfizer. Kobe with the bucket.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Garnett outside. On baseline, Jay. It's hauled in by the Suns. Kobe's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to James.
Suns foul. The double foul.
Checked in for Phoenix.
Substitution for the Suns. Number 32, Joe Smith.
Nets leading by 6. Anderson outside. Bowen the pass to Garnett. Anderson outside. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Foyle. Foyle's got 5 rebounds tonight. James outside. Outside Bryant. Kobe Bryant, laser focus.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Garnett left side. And he lays it straight in. Garnett's got 22 points.
He has it all grooved in tonight. Coach should tell him to stay in attack mode.
Pass to Pfizer. Top of the key, Bryant. The rebound by Garnett. New Jersey leading by 6. Going inside, and that one is hammered home.
Bowen, one tough customer, no fear, attacking the hoop.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Here's Kobe. Rebounded by Bowen.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish it, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Davis surveying the floor. On the wing, Barnes. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. And now it's an 11-point Nets lead.
Nice work. Got the look he wanted from the perimeter and made it count.
Down low, Bryant. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Kobe's got 32 points.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And so Byron Scott decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. So for the Nets, Marcus Camby, he's checked in for Garnett. Arenas comes in for Anderson, and it's Kidd in for Barnes. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Byron Scott during the break with his team. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Smith. And he goes in for the dunk.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Now, Bryant. Davis missing from long range. Smith kicks to Kobe. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
3 points.
Smith's got his third assist on the night.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Bowen. Hit up top. Over Strickland. And again, it's the Nets missing. Suns trail by 4. Bryant outside. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And this offensive explosion has narrowed the gap.
Almost happened too late, partner. I mean, their offense didn't come alive until they were nearly out of it, but it is alive now.
And that one's good by Davis.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Now Smith. To the inside. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Kevin Garnett. He's checked in for the Nets.
21, Kevin Garnett.
New Jersey leading by 5. Pass to Campbell. Here's Bowen, covered by Smith. Bowen's shot is off. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Outside, Kobe. The 3. And it's Smith missing.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Here's Kidd, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. And the Nets lead by 7. Phoenix has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Kobe, the pass to Strickland. Inside. Fade away. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Suns trail by 7. Screen by Smith. Here's Strickland. The shape. Rejected by Campbell.
The offense thought it'd be an easy shot, but he proved them wrong there with authority.
On deep, Arenas, and the 3-ball is good. And now it's a 10-point New Jersey lead.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
There's the pick. Arenas against Kobe. Step back. Sweet move.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
Now here's Arenas. Now Garnett. And the layup is off. Suns trail by 8. Here's Strickland. Takes the 3. Garnett pulls it down.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Arenas with the screen for Kidd. Garnett. And it misses. Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. And that one is good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Outside Kidd. And there's the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now here's Bryant. 14 feet away. Garnett pulls it down. Kidd against Bryant. Outside Kidd. That shot no good. And for the Suns, they're shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Here's Smith. Layup, no good. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Outside Kidd. And the shot goes in.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Here's Strickland. Puts it up from 15. That one goes in.
Assisted by Rod Strickland.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bowen, covered by Smith. Layup, no good. That's it, folks. The New Jersey Nets have won it all. Wow!
93, Phoenix, 84.
All the travel, all the practices, all the meetings, all the games, wins and losses, the emotion, the exhaustion culminating into tonight.
And whenever you win the NBA championship, there is a level of accomplishment and excitement that really can't be matched, but pretty amazing to have accomplished this goal.
The celebration is here, and this place is going crazy. The bench loves it. The fans obviously overjoyed. This is one of those moments these players will never forget. And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
Check.